Belch. Tobacco stack.
Just Call Makor says, how about instead of starting soon the stream starts now? Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Ghost,
bitch.
Black Cats and Witches oh my, October 13, 2022.
Can't have RIP on there? What the hell? Shit. I put the title in there as RIP Dante Hicks, October 14th. It got rejected. Just like that. Well, there's not, because there's no game in the background yet.
Just Call Makor says, put rest in peace.
Not RIP, rest in peace. Oh, it went back. Why did it go back? R.I.P. Dante. Maybe that. Successfully updated. Okay. Yeah, it took R.I.P. Dante. But not Hicks. What's the deal? Is Hicks like a bad word for some reason for Twitch? Piece of shit. Starting soon.
Just Call Makor says, Hick is a slang yes.
So yeah, that's probably why I didn't let that happen. Such shit. I was looking up like words you can't say or whatever on Twitch, and it's so stupid. The ones you can't say, I don't understand. Why does that? Why do they have the problem? It just makes me want to, like, if I could start a streaming service myself and say whatever the fuck you want on it. But I know that I wouldn't be able to do that. Because the world's a vampire. One day they need to fix that shit. The world is a vampire. Salsa shark. So Randall went on until he lived to at least 90 years of age, making movies and owning the Quick Stop. Randall. Come on, y'all. Take care of these people. Shit. You got it? You got it? Yeah. Yay. Hip hip hooray. I'm so far behind in, like, knowing internet memes and what shit means or whatever. Oh, what are we getting? Let's see. Endeavors. Defeat Voth ground, healing ground. Wow. Okay, cool. Cool, man, cool. Good to start my journey of work again tomorrow. Yay, boo. Man. When I got up today, I got in front of the computer and went to YouTube immediately for no damn reason whatsoever. Watch the Three Stooges movie. I don't know why. It was free with ads.
Just Call Makor says, call out. Tell them your friend had a heart attack and died and so you are in mourning.
No. And then they like find out that I'm lying. Go in there and say one of the owners of the Quick Stop groceries died yesterday. So don't you dare have an offensive last name on Twitch.
Just Call Makor says, but you are not lying. They don't have to know that your friend is a movie character.
Right? It'd be like going in there talking about a soap opera and someone coming up going, "What happened?" Chaz from One Life to Live. Shit. I wanna know what love is. Noise, noise, noise.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Yay! We got congratulated Admiral. It was pretty cool, though. Good job, Kevin Smith. I like that. Job, son. And the reference of Jay with Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and then they, reboot or whatever. Noise, noise, noise. Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beers, beers. Rolling fatty, smoking blunts. Who got the blunts? They got the blunts. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. I love how Randall lives in the same building as the Quick Stop and the video store. The THC video store. And I like the fact that, like, Silent Bob, like, using the
Just Call Makor
cassette.
says, if that is his final Skuniverse movie then I am satisfied.
Skuniverse? You think that'd be it? like a final farewell to making movies with that company? Using video cassette holders as other things. Genius. I miss a video store, you know? There used to be something magical about like actually going in and renting a movie or something like that.
Just Call Makor says, it kind of seemed like it. I won't say it is officially his final one, but it started with Clerks and it would be bittersweet to end it with Clerks.
Yeah. Clerks 3. I think the only reason like he made that was because all these movies have been coming out like 20 some odd years later or whatever. Sequels to things. Or if it always was in like the pipe. I know for him to get What's his face dude that plays Randall there was like really hard. And you know, like the last film or whatever, Ben Affleck and he had like issues or something over whatever, and they like made up, you know, for the reboot thing, I think. It's nice to know the store's still there. We got to see the inside of the cooler. Yeah. Now I can go back and remodel that shit. In the downtown map. Which I never would probably do. Downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. No final place because you're downtown.
Just Call Makover says, back and remodel it on stream.
Yeah. Remodel it on stream. That'd be boring, wouldn't it? Somebody playing in 3DS Max on stream. Building stuff. Oh, I found out why Beavis and Butthead would not play yesterday. It was such a simple change or fix or whatever. It says it was using shit. It was using FFmpeg, and FFmpeg has a problem with apparently if you have an ampersand in between two letters or like characters in the name for something. Not that if it's space, it's okay. Like if there's a space between like one letter, space, ampersand, space, and another character or whatever. But if they're back to back, it treats it as a switch or function in the command itself and ignores it. So it was not reading the file because it didn't think there was an inputted file, if that makes any sense. If I'm not make some any sense.
Cocksucker!
Just Call Makover says, bummer. Should have fixed it a month from now.
A month from now? Fix it too fast? Well, it's not really. I just renamed the sound folder that the Beavis and Butthead sounds are in and relinked it. It works now. I just have to know not to use an ampersand next to two characters. Like, you know. So now it will work whenever someone plays a sound clip that's 30 seconds long. It'll give like a random 5 or 10 minute cooldown, which can be seen from the get cooldown function or command to see how long it will be until it's available. Yay for stupid scripting that means nothing. Little achievements. I do need to figure out why I keep yawning. Wasn't doing that during watching the movie, that's for sure. No, why it didn't update the subscription thing for you on the website when it should have. I manually did that, so I'm thinking who didn't it not work for, or who didn't, whatever. what the fuck ever I'm trying to say. Who it did not work for. Because subscriptions are difficult. There's so many different kinds. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, let me look at that. Event. Yep. Cat of Two Tails thing. 14 days, so that's like 12 days left. No, 13 days. Because uh, usually, if someone does a subscription for the first time, it's supposed to automatically, like, it opens up that person's database file because everybody has its own individual database to keep up with all that. And then it writes to it, like, you know, what day it was whenever someone first subscribed and that they did subscribe. Then it automatically uploads that to my website and puts it into the database directory there. But for some reason it didn't. Maybe that day it just didn't have access for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I need to have it periodically checking something. I don't know. But then again, I think I have it set for every type of scenario that comes up for subscribing, because there's like multiple ways of subscribing. There's the if you get they call it a secret or hidden subscription, which is when someone anonymously gifts a subscription. Then there's the one where someone gifts a subscription, but it shows who did it. Then there's the one like for Prime. Then there's the multiple tier normal kind of subscriptions. There's like 4 different ways of subscribing, and I think I have them all covered in that script, but I'm not sure anymore. And I forgot about it. Yeah, that's kind of sucks too, because I'd like only remember like when I'm doing it, I'm making it, things are flowing in my head. Then I just stop and then don't work on it for a while, and then like completely forget about how to do shit. Like I studied hard for an exam, and when I pass the exam, it's over with, kind of situation. Because I suck. Temporarily hold on to knowledge. I'm like the Flash whenever he's trying to super read something just to learn it temporarily, but I'm called the slow. What's the opposite of a Flash? Bonk. According to the schedule for next week for me at work, I work Saturday, Sunday, off Monday, work Tuesday because that damn fresh truck. Then I'm supposed to be off Wednesday and Thursday. But schedule usually changes 4 to 5 times a week by default. So there's no telling, actually. It's so odd, too. Like, the schedules gets created, it's like version 1. It says V1.0 on the schedule. And then if there's like a minor change to like just one person's hours or something, it goes 1.1, you know, and then it just goes by points depending on how many times it's changed and saved. So we were at version 4 this past week of the schedule. So that's a lot of saving. It's like, what's that, like 10 times per solid point? So it was 40 times it was saved. And that could be from like a little error. You know, like you finalize it and then you're like, oh crap, I need to go back and do this one person's here or something like that. Until it finally versions out. There's supposed to be a way to get like alerts from that shit. Verizon got impatient and ordered ordered me a flip phone because my phone was supposed to die in December of this year. And I mean that by like them no longer supporting it. Because apparently it's too old. It's only 2012-ish or 11 or whatever. Well, I think I had it before, so it's 2011 maybe. Because I had it before I started going to work at Dollar General, so it'd have to be 2011 early on. So I didn't care shit about the phone whenever I was working at Family Dollar, that's for sure. I had my Motorola Razr flip phone back then. So I'm wondering, like, if Verizon's going to automatically send me a flip phone, I wonder if how much it's going to cost me for them to do that. So it's going to be a dumb phone, I can guarantee it. May have some touchscreen ability, I'm not sure. It really sucked to have to text on that, because I remember texting on dumb phones. Press 1 3 times to go to a letter C or whatever, it was, you know, something like that. 10 minutes to do a text message. How are you? Well, that took me 12 days. Let me see. If I go this way, how many of those do I have left? 9. Shit on a shingle. Only 16? That sucks ass. Okay. So what I'm trying to do right now, for those who do not know Dyson, the little orbs that come down, the pink orbs, are these here, Battle Zone Command Credits. You have to get so many of those whenever you have acquired the mini mission or the daily mission of call support at capture points. And you get those by capturing points, capturing teleporter areas or transporter areas. Look at that. See the little white box? That's a mistake. It's a little control thing that controls this here. Whenever this gets activated, this gets just moved to right here. This one little control box is just like in Halo.
Pyro Communist says, "Good afternoon, Scorp."
Hello there. How are you doing? So I need to... Let's see, how close is it till the next Rex battle? 2 more sections have to be captured for it to go to Rex, because 3 will be left. How many other instances are there? There's only 1 instance.
Pyro Communist says, "I am well, how are you?"
A little stuffy. The weather's changing, and it was cooler today for some reason. But Microsoft Windows thing says it was like 87. It doesn't make sense. I don't trust Windows shit for... Oh, yay. The easiest way to get the little command credit orbs is to capture a little transporter area. So do that. Don't even worry about fighting anybody. Enemy targets on sensors. So I got a little stuffy nose from the weather changing. That and the dog looked me in the face today. You gotta make sure you breathe out when he does that too. Other than that, I don't feel like I've been off for 3 days. Even though apparently it's been 3 days. I get the feeling like if I were ever off for like 5 days in a row or 7 days, let's make it a whole week, I would probably only feel like we're off for like 2 days. That's how it would make me feel. Alright, let's jump back over to the other ones since we have those. We can't! It's full! Shit! Okay. Try again. Come on, somebody leave the map. I know somebody's gonna have to leave it. Shit. Maybe they'll leave it by the time we get over to over here. Well, let's go through the portal. Or the transporter. Still have to capture, damn it. Call support. Now. I felt it. I felt it shift. I predicted it. Ooh, Rex is about to pop. See? Okay, start at outskirts and run your ass off, bitch. These sections here are getting captured. Well, 3 of them, so there's a chance that it'll go pop, 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 and then boom. So let's get over here to donate our credits. Yay. Okay, that's done. kiss me out of the bearded barley lightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing. Whoa, that thing went somewhere. They couldn't even be bothered to change his hand configuration on the damn rifle. It's attention to no detail there. That's what that is. That's what that is, man. Alright, who's going to get captured next? When looking at this map, boom, there it goes. Alright, sweet. Who's got ball lightning? I know one of you bastards will have it. Collective nightmares. Makes him fire on his own people. It makes you immune from the firing. Ew. Depending on when it was cast. Yep, somebody's got ball lightning. There it is. Watch how fast that shit goes down. They were supposed to fix that. Get a little bit more shooting in. Don't go for the whole thing. Run away. But don't run away too much. I mean, if someone's not over there doing the battle, then it'll reset and you won't get any progress on that shite. So next one, I like to go to the park. The park. Oh, damn. That red alerted me. Anytime you get fucking red alert, it takes away all your fun. Come on. There we go. I don't want to use my super run yet. Motion accelerator 5. Oh, damn it. They took the city out. Maybe I can shoot enough to get some progress on this. Nope, not enough. Well, at least I got one. And see, that's what I don't understand. You get 1 out of 3, and it says you received 4,685 dilithium ore. But you do the same damage to the same thing, and sometimes it'll say 1,000. It's like it randomly just selects it for you. I don't get that shit. So kiss me, la la. Command center. Okay, Commander Arnold, what do you want? Boom, shaka lacka wacka lacka pookie tacky dicky yakka. Okay, refine that. I really need to like dump all that into one big thing. Just to see how much I've got, yo. I think I'll do that. Let me go back to Lilu. Change character. Because I'm just curious as to how much I have total. Oh, gravy. I got some Utes cheese balls at Walmart the other day. I've been eating the hell out of them. Fattening fuck. Oh, I didn't even do a thing here. Look at that. Alright. Per dilithium. Let's see. 346000. It's too much, so let's go 50 per. And change this number here to 346000. That's too much too. Okay. Jumps up to the next thing. How about let's do 100 per zen. Zen to buy. Dilithium per zen. We're not buying zen though. We're just kind of just throwing it in there again. No one knows what I'm doing. I'll tell everybody. This is the dilithium exchange. So far, the lithium exchange is maxed out. 500 dilithium will buy you 1 zen. So it's not seen on here, but you can turn it over to the sale page, and it'll show you what's available that people are selling versus how much. And it's so backlogged up to like a month. It's taken forever for it to go through. So for some reason, it doesn't show anymore. So what you do is, if you don't want anybody to, like, if you're not going to be able to afford the 500, or do an actual exchange of the 500 per one, you just put in like a small number of how much dilithium you're willing to spend for zen, and nobody's going to go after that 100. So you can easily just put it in here like 346000, like I have there, refine dilithium, and then submit offer. And it just puts it in the little waiting pool, and no one's going to bother it. It's just going to sit there. And then we can go off of here, go back to Michael, and do the same thing. And in the end, I'll cancel all the transactions and put it all into the bin there. And it will tell me how much it is total. And I can choose to try to sell it for 500 per one or the return. First, let me do this. When you hear twin fiddle in a steel guitar, you're listening to the sound of the American heart. And Opry music on Saturday nights bring a smile to your face and a tear to your eye. Sing a song about the heartland, only place I feel there, huh? I wonder how they're incorporating Jared Padalecki into the Winchester's show, since Jensen came out with it and told everybody about it first, and then apparently Jared got pissed because he commented on Twitter about it or whatever. But then they settled it somehow. But if he's not gonna be on the show or part of the show, how is he a part of the show? They're gonna just give him like an executive producer role and him not really be involved with it, or what? That's my question. Because I haven't watched the show yet. I'm sure it's on the CWB thingy or whatever. The CW app. Okay, and here. Back to the exchange. Okay, this time we have refined 478,523. That big of a number. This 25 is not going to take care of it, so I'll put 100 in again. And go back to 4, 7, 8, 5, 2, and 3. Submit that offer just to put it into the outstanding offers pool. Then I'll cancel it and it'll all go here to refined. That way I can use it across all characters if I feel like it. Change character. Out at the bearded barley, lightly beside the green, green grass, swing, swing. Oh, piss on me. Out of the milky twilight, pee on me.
Fucking cock-ass!
Ah! Seconds equals 2. Son of a bitch. I need to go out and change that. I was confused, and now I'm seen again here. Open folder and sound commands. Edit the Python file. All right. Edit with Notepad++. Okay, I need to have it where it doesn't say what the seconds are. So there it is. Comment that line out. Save. And refresh the scripts. Okay. Now it shouldn't say seconds equals however many. Enter ground battle zone. Haha. You will enter ground battle zone. Haha. Boom diada, boom diada. There she blows again. Fresh map. All areas are red, none are blue. Let's see what we can do. Yay! I'll get there in a hurry here. In a day, talking away. Kaboom. Kajami. Cuz Blossom. I was going to check out Minecraft 1.19.2 today, but I woke up late. Duh. Because I didn't sleep for shit last night. I just can't. I can't sleep. Insomnia gets at me a lot. Ass zombia.
Fucking shit!
Yay for Dyson weapons. Bro, bro, bro. Bro, bro, bro. Bro, bro, bro. Bro. Yo, yo, yo. I like that scene outside the old video store on Clerks 3. Where Jay and Silent Bob are selling. And he says, that's how we used to do it back in the 90s. And the guy's looking at him like, you can just, you don't have to do it like that. it's over the counter now. What the fuck? That's how we used to do that shit in the 90s. Take my hand. Take my whole wallet too. Oh, I can't help farting in a hole next to you. Yeah, that shit is scary though, what they had on there. I know Kevin Smith, since he had his heart attack, he's taking better care of himself, lost a ton of weight, tons and tons of fun of weight. But it doesn't usually matter, like if you are overweight, if you're underweight, how your diet is. People can have heart attacks without, a clogged artery. Stuff can just happen. I mean, there's people, customers I've known that have had them and had good cholesterol. Like cholesterol be right in the numbers, just accumulated, like right there at the Widowmaker
Romeo
thing.
India Zulu says, "Ba weep grana weep mini bon."
Ba weep grana weep mini bon. Ba weep grana weep ninny bong. Hey Riz. For him to include that in the movie, that was something, you know. That makes it kind of makes you worry, you know.
Judas D. Cott says, Judas too high.
Judas too high? Hello. Judas. What's happening? What do I have that as? TF
Romeo
greeting?
India Zulu says, Judas, you survived.
Judas survived his meeting. Now it's time for him to give someone a beating.
Judas D. Cott says, somehow I did.
Did you stay awake during it? Were you asked questions? Tell me you answered the questions correctly. Tell me. Call Christian Bale Batman on your ass. Swear to me.
Romeo India Zulu says, did anyone no show and get axed?
Ooh, very good question.
Judas D. Cott says, Nat, I'm chilling on like 2 hours of sleep.
Ew. Oh man, sucks ass. How long did it last? Like 7 to 8, or right before opening? That way you don't have a meeting during open hours. A 3-hour tour. Then I guess you had to go back home and then probably go to work, get off of work, and you're like completely exhausted.
Judas D. Cott says, someone didn't show up. Still has their job somehow.
Oh, they found a way around it. So it's a bluff then. Yeah. Everyone is given a day at least to not show up. So it's like a chance then.
Bullshit!
Bullshit. Yeah, I added the Full Metal Jacket Sergeant guy. His little bullshit line. Which is really quick. You gotta... It's bullshit. I smell bullshit.
Judas D. Cott says, meeting was pointless. Told me everything I already knew.
Now you know it again.
Romeo India Zulu says, not that I don't believe you, but I meant like, they threatened termination and lied about it.
Yeah. It's not so mandatory
Judas
if
D.
someone
Cott
can get away with
says,
it.
exactly.
Yep. I guess it depends on who you are, though, right? What kind of a record with the company you have. If you've no called, no showed so many times or whatever.
Judas D. Cott says, kid already has 3 write-ups.
Oh, wow. 3 write-ups and did not show up for a meeting and still has a job. Wow. Favoritism much? And so there's no problem with this? Can this be brought up later on if someone else does get the axe, you know? Excuse me, you do remember the meeting we had, right? Where so-and-so didn't show up? And they're still working here?
Judas D. Cott says, he was supposed to already been fired.
Oh. Wow, I wonder why they haven't then. They probably got scared to fire him. Might be one of them crazy people.
Son
Romeo
of a bitch!
India's Dulu
Son of a
says,
bitch.
OS he related to anyone who OS in a position of power?
Is he related to anyone who is in the position of power? Ew, very good question. Very good.
Judas D. Cott says,
Nope.
Nope.
Huh. Weird. Weird science. Something like a recipe, bits and pieces, and the magic from my hand. We're making weird science. That's just weird. It's like you should talk to a bunch of people you work with just to say, hey, tell them you're sick this day or whatever to see if they fire you or not. But then if they try to fire you, just say, well, you know, you didn't do it to so-and-so. Well, why did they get away with it? Not us. Are we giving a mandatory day where we're like, oh, well, you know, that's a warning. Yeah, they're big bluffers. That's what this sounds like. All right, let's take this 396 and just throw it into the exchangey thing. We'll put a 100 on that, too. It's not going to sell, but it's 396031. Submit offer. Submit offer. You only get so many of those, and I got to put them together. Come together right now.
Judas D. Cott says, no one knows why he wasn't fired. We're all kind of pissed about it.
So dude can barely do his job correctly. Probably slows the place down. And still has a job. When someone else could probably need the job, do the job better. And they tell everybody, shit on us.
Judas D. Cott says, he sucks at his job.
It still works. They tried like putting him in different things. They tried to like put him in different jobs and stuff there, the duties and things, to see if he's better at one thing or the other, and he just fails at every one of them. Like he probably doesn't care, so he just doesn't do. Good
Judas D. Cott
enough.
says,
Yep.
Yup.
Huh. Hi ho, on to work we go. Well, dude, you know, usually like at most jobs, usually at most, that doesn't sound right, but you
Judas
know,
D. Cott says, he's been there for at least 3 years.
He's been there for 3 years, and he's sucked at his job, but he's always been able to come to work there. That's crazy. Do write-offs, not write-off, but write-ups there, do they come off
Judas
depending
D.
on
Cott
what it
says,
is?
Yup.
Like if you get written up for 3 things of the same type, do those write-ups kind of fall off every once in a while? Like, you know, or do they stay on your record there?
Judas D. Cott says, makes so much sense.
Ain't America great?
Judas D. Cott says, 2 write-ups is bad. 3rd is when you get fired.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Like, that's how it is at the General. You know, that's how it was when I was at a different store, and what I've heard of other, like, even, you know, restaurants and things. Like, you get like a warning, you get a write-up, you may get a second one, but that 3rd one means you're gone. What, is he going for a record or what? You know. Or do they call it coaching? Where they said, okay, well, let's give them another shot and coach them. Maybe their luck's bad, and they're just having a bad week or whatever, kind of shit. But if it keeps happening, I know certain write-ups where I work, they'll fall off within, like, say, 6 months if your money is over or short the allotted amount.
Romeo India Zulu says, 1 per year. Worked there for 20 years, that's 20 write-ups and still employed. Judas D. Cott says, it's like management is afraid of confrontation.
Wow.
Pyro Communist says, I need to grind for 3 reinforced armaments consoles.
Oh. They're afraid of confrontation. That means that no one can get fired there then. I mean, you can probably just do the world's worst job and just draw a check and not even really have to worry about working. You know, if someone else is going to, like, take the slack up or whatever, you know. That sucks. Band your brothers in arms together and demand that they get their satisfaction. And fire the person. But then if they fire them, don't they have to do like unemployment or something like that? Unless it's a violation of the policies that are instated into a company. It's usually how that works. They'll find a reason, like if someone gets fired, they'll find a reason to say, oh, they broke a policy, so that's why, you know, they can't get paid or go out for unemployment. Yeah, you work there a whole year or 20 years and get a write-up every time and just accumulate them. Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Reinforced armaments consoles. 3 of them. How many can you have? Oh, it's a Friday. After 9 o'clock in the morning. No, not in the morning. It is 9:49 o'clock. Or 48, depending. As I'm looking at an analog clock on the wall. With hands and shit. So not digital and not computer. Or not phone. Not at all, no. Okay. There we are. Now we can have fun with this one here. Dr. Howard. Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. You only fell 16 feet. Why are you getting sore? Fire. Captain. Aye, Captain. Fire. Previously on this old house. Boom. Boom, shacky lackey. Another quick one bites the dust on an all-new episode starting next. Womp, 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 womp. Boom! Continue. Dice. Okay, back here again. Refine beans. Alright, sticking it with 100 again. And 404, 789. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a belch in there somewhere. Submit offer. Somebody there that I can't see. There's a stranger in my pants. Personnel. We'll do that. We'll do that. A bit of blah 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 blah. What is O'Neill needing? Trading steel. He's maxed on that.
Romeo India Zulu says, a hat.
Yes, he does. He needs a hat. That is so right. Just wish I can give him one. I mean, I could give him one off duty, but he can't wear his uniform off duty. I hate that shit. Fleet holding, no. Starbase, there it is.
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
Happy banana. Happy banana.
Cock push-ups?
Arcanoloth posted for the sound request thing. It's Jack Black calling McDonald's. And I'd already heard that before, but it gave me the idea of just going to find a Jack Black soundboard on the internet and getting a few sounds off of it. So he's got all sorts of swearing that he says. Swearing is totally fine on Twitch. Just as long as it's within fun and it's not the words that what Twitch doesn't want you to say. So I looked up a few of those today. And it's so stupid that you can't use certain words. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Come on, Lord. Lord. Nyunk, nyunk, nyunk. Nice. Triple soccer. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, 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 hup. Goal! Yay. Love triple soccer. It's so fun! Ugh. Science report. Oh yeah, okay. Boom, shaka, shakalaka, shakalaka, shaka, boom, shakalaka. Whoop, there it is. Okay. Embassy still has 2 days. So it's fully upgraded. Once it gets upgraded and the fleet level goes up, I'm going to post on their Discord to say, well, it's fleet, the levels is so-and-so right now if anybody gives a shit. I feel like I've been the only one doing that. Well, these are trapped at contributions. Contribution. Research lab assistant.
Just Call Makorer says, okay, wow, I did not get this because I have not watched The Mandalorian yet. But I guess the actress that did Randall's surgery was from The Mandalorian, and so he was explaining the plot to The Mandalorian to a person who was in the show.
Oh, is she's the lady that's like, they said she looked like Tracy Ullman or whatever. I think that's that lady. I think that's why she seemed familiar. Because I watched The Mandalorian. Where she's like the space fix-it person or whatever, fixes ships or something like that. Randall. What a scoundrel. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy off a levee and died in the crash. Just a good old boys, never meaning no harm, saying this will be the day that I fart. This will be the day that I fart. Son of my mama bitch. Son of my mama bitch. Rubble. Military Benessi contraband. Okay. Colonization efforts. We'll do that one again for that. Still can't do shit over there though. Okay. Alright, okay. What are you doing, like researching shit? Looking up some shite? Somebody just turned the light on. Boom, 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 boom. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Cine se si tuna fish. Pocone gracias. Una pocone gracias. Par me partina. Yeah, you're even, you're even. Little damassery there. Boom. Got that one. Huh. Huh. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Huh. Huh. Anybody want to play kickball? You can play kickball with me? Nah, I didn't do it right. Who the hell are you tacking to? What are y'all tacking each other about? Tacking. Triple? 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 Ah, dude. Okay. Go back to sector space. Movies. Oh, honey, honey. Surprised Kevin Smith ain't started some sort of franchise for that movies thing. Here's a story of a man named Brady. Was busy with his kids of his own. They were 4 men, all living like brothers, but they weren't all alone. Till the one day when their brother got a Playboy. And he found out that his little pocket had a tool. The others weren't mad, they started drooling. Or was that actually jizz? Till the dun, 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 dun. Dirty-minded bastard. Yup. Dirty-minded fuck. Yeah, fucking shit.
Fucking cock ass!
Take my hand. Alright, what we got? We got one section over here. I'm guessing somebody's there because it's blue. Nope, it's false positive. Sonic boom! So what about like another section then? Let me click on instance. We'll go to that instance because it looks like there'd be more stuff there. Talking away. Oh, I don't know what. Yay! Kaboom shakalaka. Bam balam. Ah, fucking.
Just Call Makor says, people are upset that Clerks 2 ended with Dante and Randall finally getting ahead only for things to be doom and gloom and not how things should have turned out. But like, that is real life for a lot of people. A lot of times people are ready to make something of their lives only for shit to hit the fan again and not actually be able to succeed.
Yep.
Most people don't get a happy ending, and that is what Clerks 3 is about.
Oh, you must be like reading some Reddit stuff and whatnot. People complaining about the movie. They wanted all like happy buttons and puppy dog tails or some shit like that. He had a real ending there. That's what I like.
Just Call Makor says, yap, reading Reddit.
Ha ha ha! I'm psychotic too. Psychic. Psychotic. Tough acting to acting. It was both nostalgic and real, yo. Dude, you know, at the beginning of that, I didn't even realize that, you know, dude married and then like that happened or whatever, you know, to set him back again. Hi, we have PV2, but no for players. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. G-Rock, I'm gonna thank you very much. That sounds like a plan to me. Bullwinkle. How about some butter?
Just Call Makover says, the end of Clerks 2 was them buying the Quick Stop and Becky was pregnant. So with that information she dies only a couple months after Clerks 2.
See, I didn't even think about it. I didn't remember that shit. I know that they like were at the Quick Stop or something. And in J. Silent Bob reboot, they built that one facade Quick Stop in New Orleans because it didn't have any houses across the street from it. You know, the Quick Stop doesn't have a big parking lot at all. Remember whenever I was making it for that map for Halo, I used Google Earth to like have a top side view, and it doesn't have a very big parking lot. It has like a sidewalk on the side of it. There's a guy that comes in his shops at Dollar General there. He's from Jersey, and I said, "Are you from the same place where Kevin Smith?" He goes, "No." I can't remember if he said he was like north of that or something. Because I was going to ask him if he ever went into the Quick Stop. He's not even supposed to be there today. So I wonder, like, if Dante and Randall had the Quick Stop, was it just the Quick Stop or was it the video store as well? You know, Randall like living in the office in between as if it was his house. Of course, I think that's like a storage area in real life though, because it's not very big or much room there. I think about what, maybe 4 feet, because the doors average about 3, with like a half a foot on each side. Maybe up to 6. I'll give it 6 feet. So that'd be like it would be in real life, with the interior being 6 feet or so. So that's like a storage closet type space, or maybe just a little office there in between. It would be nice to know. Nice. Because rarely did we ever see anybody go in there. The first movie, that is. But they nailed a lot of those scenes, though. Nostalgia much. Referenced what happened whenever they went to that funeral in the original movie. Which they showed in the Clerks cartoon. Or a version of the cartoon, the animated series. Or it was either drawn out in the way of the animated series, but not actually televised. I can't remember.
Just Call Makover says, when is Clerks 4?
I doubt it. He could come out with like a TV series of that. I've always thought of like coming out with a a series before they had the Superstore show, but one called like Retail or whatever, or Service, Customer Service. But Clerks is a pretty good name because that spans over the multiple of a lot of things. Kind of like the movie Waiting, you know? Where it could be a waiter, waitress, someone who's waiting on someone. Freaking Silent Bob's a filmmaker, yo. Booyah! Like, what films has Silent Bob made? Not Kevin Smith, but Silent Bob. For him to just up and say that he was a filmmaker. We're going to ignore this guy and just run right through him. My people are going to get shot. Oh, I wasn't waiting for that right there to happen. Look at that. Hopefully they hang in there long enough for me to get over here. And around. And around here. Enemy sensors on targets. Y'all can make it, Steve. I know you can, Stephen Allen. You gonna allow me to emote poet? Seize him! Ah, oh, Stephen Allen, you made it. Come on now. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good job. Good job. Well, let's do the math on how far apart the movies were, right? All right. Clerks in the 90s. Clerks 2, like, I don't know when the hell that ever happened. Clerks 3, 2002, 2022. Let's do one of those IQ test type things on it. Clerks. What you looking for? 1994 for Clerks. $2006 for Clerks 2. But then you have like all the mall rats and all that kind of stuff. So do you throw those into the mix or you just use whatever for whatever? So that's like 12 years between one movie. And then Clerks 2 being a 2006 to 2022. 16 years. So going by that math, it's 12, 16. So 12 to 16 is 4 years. So you add an extra 4 years to 16 to come up with like 20. So 20 years from now, Clerks 4 will be out. Is that it? Clerks reboot. That would probably be the next movie, Clerks reboot. In color. Yeah, so like 12. Then you add 2 to 12, you get 14. But then you go to like 2 more than that, 16. So it's 4 years. So yeah, so it'll be 4 years plus 16, maybe plus 4 years then. So it's like 28 years. 24 years. Yeah. In 24 years, they'll come out with Clerks 4. That's what it is. That's what that is, man. That's what that is. Or am I thinking too much into that? Okay, see. 396000. Because it's not going to even bother with that one. Alright, no more outstanding offers. So I got to merge all those together. And when I'm at Ushanka. In a day. Man, I have never used an apple slicer thing before. But that one that I used today was pretty nice. My mom said it belonged to my sister, and my sister didn't use it. So she has it here for some reason. And I was going to eat an apple. She says, why don't you use the apple slicer? It's like, what are you talking about, apple slicer? And yeah, you just like set the apple down, you put this thing over it, and you just push down, and it just cuts it for you. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. I had never used one of those before. It's so much easier than using a knife. Or biting into it. My gums always bleed when I bite into an apple. Derp, 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 dee derp, 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 shing shang.
Just Call Makover says, Clerks 4 isn't out yet, where is it?
It'll be here in 24 years. Because it just said, like, between 1994 to 2006 is like 12 years. So then from 2006 to 2022 is 4 years. So you're like, or no, it's not 4 years, it's 16 years. That's 4 plus years. Or 4 plus years to the 12. So then you have to like add 4 years plus another 2 years after a whole another decade or two. So it's like 2028 to 2024-ish or whatever. If that doesn't make sense. Shit, I got myself lost. Ball sack. Okay, so 1994 to 2006 is 12 years. And then from 2006 to 2022 is 16 years. The difference is 4. So you add 2 to 16 to come up with 18. And then you add like the typical, like, what was it, 10 to 12 years. Yeah, so 28. Shit. That would be my answer in an IQ test. I've taken one of those things before. I failed. Do the math, wizard. Yeah, you're the math guy. Do the math. You got to take for account the first one was 12, the next one was 16, and the difference in between the two is 4. So if the difference is 4, that's like you have to practically double it for the new one.
Arcanoloth says, was looking at Kevin Smith on my Plex and ended up watching Zach and Miri make a porno. Watching Randall get a face full of mud never gets old.
Make a porno. Was Randall Graves in that one too? And hello, Arcanoloth. Hello. So yeah, it would be doubled. 2028.
Arcanoloth says, plays a different character, but yeah, he's Randall.
He's the same. He does the Vince Vaughn thing, where it's the same character, but it's a different name, pretty much. Pretty much. 28 years from now. It's like 2040. Dude, we're not even going to be alive in 2040. What the fuck? We can't watch Clerks 4. I know I'm not going to be alive in 2040. I probably got a year.
Just Call Makor says, Zack and Miri is like
Scoob. Scooby Dooby Doo, looking for you. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Just Call Makor says, Kevin Smith's best non-Askew universe movie.
Askew. Totally askew. I have never seen that movie before. Should I watch that movie? Watch? When was it, like, a thing?
Arcanoloth says, a lot of the decline in average life expectancy is people our age outing on fentanyl, so assuming you don't do drugs, got a good chance of making it another 20 years if you are under 80.
But you got to be in good health, so there's that. And I, my friend, I'm not in good health.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, there is that.
Overweight and feeling great. About being thrown about and killed off there at in the retail. Internal organs rubbing up.
Arcanoloth says, parents are getting to be that age where things happen and people say it's natural causes or God's will or whatnot, hoping they stick around a long time.
I had heard today that someone in the town that I work at died of lung cancer. And then my mom was talking about, yeah, he had that shot too, the COVID shot. And they said that there are people going to start getting cancer because of that thing. So we'll be expecting a bunch of people to drop off. I'm like, dude, they're probably just going to go anyway. I mean, it's just kind of odd. There are other people in town that have lung cancer too, and they've had that shot. But whatever.
Arcanoloth says, amazing.
Amazing is, yes it is. She loves all that QAnon stuff too. It's very interesting. She stopped talking to me about it now. I'm more into the alien stuff.
I like tomatoes, I like ketchup, but soup and V8 are too much.
It just makes it better with that in the background there. Oh, I won already. Cool. I didn't even try. The Fall Guys stuff playing in the background of that makes it so much better. I wish I could get into that game, but I... Maybe I will try it again one day. I haven't uninstalled it. It is still on my computer.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Should I try to take out the bottle hitting the roof sound that's in that? You hear it because you hear it go ding 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 ding.
Arcanoloth says, I saw a map the other day. Someone took the coveted deaths by state and divided it into the margin of victory for each state's votes in the 2020 election, so you could see the percentage. Georgia and Arizona's deaths were about 300% of the victory margin.
Wow. Well, the depopulation continues. It's how the planet survives. If you're overpopulated, resources run low, oxygen levels decrease.
Arcanoloth says, so that's part of why those states flipped red to purple,
But
cause their leader told them they didn't need to get vaxxed.
Reading Rainbow. I can go faster than that. Hooah!
Arcanoloth says, people would rather die than change their minds, and we have proof.
Well, people are going to die anyway. Cycle of life. I look toward nothing because I'm always
Arcanoloth says,
wondering about
not
when.
surprised, just disappointed.
Spawn, where the hell's the power you promised me?
1 damn minute, Admiral.
Arcanoloth says, and that's true, everyone dies sometime. I hope I'm not on the toilet.
You don't want to go out like Elvis? Hey, you go out on the throne, man. Or go out like Hitler in Chile in 1941 or whatever it was, someone told me. I look toward, not forward to it or toward it or whatever, but I look at the next day as a possible day that I could possibly die. So I think ahead. So I think ahead, like what is next week? How is that going to be? What can I do to avoid that fate every single day? So I never schedule anything to have to whatever. I never get anything worth like looking forward to, because I'm always thinking tomorrow's
Just
the
Call
day.
Makover says, how does cooldowns handle the random command since it just picks whatever?
It doesn't. It doesn't have a cooldown. Not yet, anyway. Slow progress, you know. It's stuff keeps coming up. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that is so beautiful. Look at that. 2 million. Oh, and I'm not done yet either. Let's see, 100, 2485, 265. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump it up to 200. Look at that. 2485. No, I said 5, damn it. Shit. 265. Oh, it doesn't even want that either. We'll have to change that to 3. 2485 265. Oh, even more? Seriously? 400? So, okay, 2, 4, 8, 5, 2, 6, 5. Oh my god, it's still...
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, I've been there. Used to want to join a D&D group but I couldn't commit to a time slot cause I was on call childcare all day. Now I have my time to myself and I don't know what to do. One of these days I will have to get a social life.
Yeah, I never look forward to a social life. And I just look forward to life ending. When one day I'll be able to actually rest. But not be aware of it. Because who knows? 265. Okay, that cleaned it out. Alright. Let's see. So everybody's always like, oh,
Just
you're always
Call
12.
McCower says, I want to play D&D with Scorp but Scorp doesn't want to dand with me.
I've never played D&D. I don't even know the rules of that. I've never done a lot of stuff. And I never will.
Arcanoloth says, it's important to have something to look forward to, or ELEY get out of bed in the morning. I've talked about this before, some guys I know who are on disability and gave up on things getting better, so they sleep till noon and drink at the VFW on weekdays.
Hearts and Minds is still going on? What the hell?
Arcanoloth says, nothing wrong with that if that's your ambition in life, but I personally want other stuff.
And like I told somebody once before, I have no ambitions. And that's true. I don't. I don't look forward to anything. I mean, there's like playing this every day. That's nothing really to look forward to. It's just something to do, keep busy, distract the mind. But yeah, I mean, hell, I don't look forward to tomorrow. I got to go back to work. Shit sucks ass.
Just Call McCower says, quit work.
Can't. People around me don't allow that.
Judas D. Cott says, Just Call McCower says, you can. Just Call McCower says, just quit.
And then do what? I get yelled at every day for like needing to find a job or whatever. Hassled. I do enough work.
Says, Scorp, I'm no therapist. I can only look to my own experience and say that when people say they have nothing they want, they've been frustrated so many times they gave up and no longer remember what it is they originally wanted.
No, I've never wanted anything. I'll tell you that right now. Even when I was young, they'd say like, you know, hey, what do you want for your birthday? I said nothing. Or they'd say, what do you want for Christmas? I say nothing. Why not? I don't need anything. I've got my imagination. I imaginate things all the time. Nah. I do, like, I keep the job. Because at first it was more of like a social thing. To where when I had been working on computers and stuff, you know, like, needed more income, of course, because of how things are for everybody. And working in retail was a way to manage the anxiety or the social anxiety that I had.
Arcanoloth says, when I was young, I thought I wanted everyone to leave me alone, but that's just my frustration at being poorly suited to my environment since as long as I can remember. Maladaptive daydreaming to cope with my environment.
Oh God, to be left alone would be such an awesome thing. To not have your name like called every day or every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes for some reason. Just to be in the like when I was when my mother and my father divorced, and I was just in the house with like the dogs or something like that. There's like just 2 dogs. Um, nobody. There was nobody, and like maybe once a week I'd see my mom. She'd bring like lunch meat and some bread or something like that. And said, "Here, so you don't starve." I'm like, okay, and I was just here, and that's when my gallbladder stuff actually started flaring up. But anyway, um, for 3 months, not a soul. I didn't do anything. I didn't go anywhere. I just sat at home and did nothing. Watched nothing. Stared at a blank wall the whole time.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, I think if you could remove the immediate stressor of the job, and have time to think, and maybe play Stow until that gets boring, you would find after maybe a few months that you were bored and wanted to do something else. Or maybe not, I could be wrong. Stranger things have happened.
Stranger danger.
Pyro Communist says, inflation is hurting so bad it's fucking up the exchange rates.
Exchange rates in Stowe? It's affecting our game. I don't know. I never like really got bored. I stopped playing the game like for a year one time, but that was in between like changing characters out, like from my main character to the character I call my main now. But I played it every single day. Since I got my newest, well, since 2016. Now you tell me if I'm bored or not. And I still haven't learned shit off this game. I think I've learned a lot of good stuff. I mean, y'all have been real helpful. But am I better? Hell no.
Pyro Communist says, if I want $20 of Zen it would cost me around $37.
Oh, wow. Now, is that Kiwi money or US dollar money?
Pyro Communist says, USD to NZD.
Oh, wow. New Zealand. 20 US dollar. Wow. That is huge. That's a huge difference. Oh, shit. Oh, this is about to get captured. I don't know. I just don't look forward to shit. And that was like one of the best times whenever I was just alone. We had dial-up internet at the time. If I wanted to get online or whatever, but I didn't even bother getting online. Just lay there, stare at the ceiling, waste away. Well, getting close. We'll go this way.
Pyro Communist says, $10 used to be $13, now it's $17.
Wow. That is a super increase. And that's to buy Zen, huh? What the hell are they living for? Dude, the Rex is about to pop here and they running off.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, all I know is, if you keep doing the same stuff, you'll get the same result. Nothing will change. Wish I had a better answer for you.
That's alright. That's right, nothing will change. It never will. That's why it's driven me psychotic at times, and I just laugh. Because it cannot change. I can't be the one to change it. Even though I'm told I probably can, but no, I can't. I mean, humanity still exists, so therefore, nothing I can do can stop that. I'm deadly serious. Everyone thinks I'm joking about that, but I'm not. I see us as a disease that is on this planet, and the world needs to get rid of us. That's why I welcome aliens that will annihilate. I want to see that shit happen. I don't want animal life to die, though. Just humanity. As long as we exist, we consume and destroy shit.
Pyro Communist says, wait till we invade the stars.
Yeah, it'll get even worse. We'll consume all sorts of shit.
Well, I mean, if you believe you can't, then that becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Sound like a doctor.
What a man believes his hands make real, and if a man thinks he will die by the end of the day, he will probably find a way to get run over by a bus.
Hell yeah. You ever tried to will yourself, though? Like, try to control, say, like your heartbeat? Make it slow down? Valve points. I've tried once before, and I failed at that shit, too. Just laying there, thinking about it. Yeah, a doctor once told me that one time before, too. And not like a head doctor or anything, like just a general practitioner. I told him all of my everything or whatever, and he says, sounds like you have a self-fulfilling prophecy about to happen. I was like, yep. I'm still here. I think it's more like I look forward. Like my only ambition, I guess, would be to look forward to stuff happening that's different. Not to me, but everywhere. You know, like say, if all of a sudden something happened that never happened before in the whole of history, that would be something to look forward to. Like if a rogue planet hit the Earth. You know, if it was true that planet Nibiru or whatever was the sister planet of the Earth, and all of a sudden it showed up in our atmosphere, moon area or something like that, you know, something big,
says,
galactic.
Well, there you go. I don't know your exact situation, but I've met many people in my life that are too comfortable complaining about something to make any changes.
Yeah. I'm a whiner, that's for damn sure. I just want silence a lot of time. Just quietness. That's something I always look forward to, I guess, is silence.
Pyro Communist says, 2 cannibals were eating Amy Schumer. One asked, does this taste funny to you? 2 replied no.
Because of Amy, yeah.
Arcanoloth says, there is an observation in psychology about activation energy. If someone in another room starts yelling about a TV show, I may ignore them, but if they yell the house is on fire, then I'll get up out of my chair. Gotta overcome that activation energy threshold.
Activation?
Arcanoloth says, you have to get to a point where the thing that is bothering you is more uncomfortable than your chair is comfy, or else nothing will happen.
Yeah. Like randomly hitting just a person and then running off. Or just like that, like a little ambition. That would be interesting. Like a total stranger, just walking up and popping them in the mouth, and just laughing. He got the punchline.
Arcanoloth says, exactly, people will complain about all kinds of things, but if the complaint is below their activation threshold, they won't get up out of their chair to fix it.
Like I tell a lot of customers that come in, and I say, "How you doing?" He said, "Oh well, my day could be going better, but I can't really complain." And I said, "Yeah, I know it costs a lot to lay on that couch, doesn't it?" Sometimes they'll laugh. Sometimes they'll just look at me like I'm strange. All right, let's see. 105.76. Ooh, okay. So what was it before? Like let's do a 300 on that one. 576,000. There. Come on, come on. Boop 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 boop.
Arcanoloth says, for me, it was discomfort kinda hovering below the threshold for years until the sum total of all my worrying about getting old with no career and nothing to look forward to outside being a burden for other people to complain about gave me a panic attack. That's when I knew something had to change. I hope everyone else can find that courage before it gets that bad.
I'm glad that you got out of that, and you're doing something. That's nice. Hearing about other people succeeding at things makes me happy though. I do like that. If you're happy and you know it, shoot your foot. If you're happy and you know it, shoot your foot.
Romeo India Zulu says, side topic and quick question, if it takes 4 to 6 weeks to get yours in, why don't you just put it at 500 to do more per and then remove? Arcanoloth says, haha, THX. Ask me again how I feel when I get to calculus.
If you're happy and you know it and you surely want to show it. It's 4 to 6 weeks to get yours in. Why don't you just out it at 500, do more, and then remove? You mean like make these? I'm just transferring it between characters right now. We're just going to calculate to see how much I have in total, and kind of leave it in the bin or so. Maybe I could put it into the Zen thing. I don't know. Oh, Hearts and Minds going on because it's October. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's left. That's
Romeo
right.
India Zulu says, yeah I know, but you can transfer more if you insert 509 instead of like 25 or 100. Arcanoloth says, Spooktober yet.
True. Cancel, 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 cancel. 3 million. Well, yeah, like if it's maxed at 5, what is the sale lowest at? 496 is what someone has it at right now, as far as like the low end of it, which no one's ever gonna go for. But yeah, I could totally like put it at 5 or well under 5, and just like transfer it that way.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's no risk of losing it because you are at the back of the line.
Back here the line. That's right. So get back to the back. You mean like doing this in 3061200? One's in and no more than that. Ew. So you put like what, 5, and it only puts that amount in there. Do. That's sad. It only gives you like 5,000. $868,357. Oh, damn it. 868,357. Talking away. Well, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. That's very true. I didn't think about that. If it takes that long anyway, just keep it in there until you take it out. Because I doubt anybody's gonna like want to buy up 2 million at a time. Because I think that's how it works, right? Like,
Just Call McCower says, is Clerks 4 out yet?
no, it's not 2040 yet. Yeah, I'm like, if someone buys or only wants like 500,000 Zen, and you're there for them to take it, but you have 1 million in there, does it automatically skip you? So they buy it from the person that has it within their range? You know? If that makes any sense. I would think that like small increments. I don't want a retrain token. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Can't cancel that shit, can I? Damn it. Press the wrong button. I'm perfectly content not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Like, if I only put in for selling 500 to get 1 Zen, would that sell quicker to people? You know, versus...
Romeo India Zulu says, on my list if someone is selling like 1,500 Zen and I only want 1,000, I take theirs and their remaining 500 is still at the top. But it may be slightly different because we aren't at that point yet.
Right. Well, I just know that, like...
Arcanoloth says,
you know, in here, if no one, like... say you're selling this much, and they're only wanting like to sell 3,000.
Yet it all goes in order on the stack. First in, first out. Last in, last out.
But you know, like if they only want like to sell 3,000 of this, I've never seen this number decrease. You know, that's why I was thinking, what if it skips?
Just Call McCower says, I am going to buy PC Building Simulator 2. Arcanoloth says, if you make it to the top of the stack, then opposed orders take bites out of yours until it's all gone.
Then, if you cancel, do you still get your dilithium back though? That's the crazy thing. You would think in real time you'd be able to see these numbers changing. Like, you know, if it's actually selling at all, because all the people in the whole world, you know, like 10, 174,823. Oh, shit. 823. See, if I come back in, like, say 30 minutes to this, is it going to be the same number? Did something just switch? Yeah. So 499 is changing. I just saw that.
Arcanoloth says, if you cancel, you get back whatever DIL is in there that's left. The UI has a delay cause the server has to lock out that DIL before giving it to you.
Someone's buying at 499 and not 500. Look at that. That's weird. There's somebody selling it off-site like that. Or is it
Arcana
increasing?
Loth says, "Oh, I have no doubt that people left up orders below 500, it's their deal to lock up in there." Just Call Makor says, "Is Clerks 4 out yet?"
Watch the cartoon. 252219. I want to see it change.
Arcana Loth says, "If Cryptic does some flash sale and the 500 DIL orders sell out, they are betting it will dip into their 499 orders."
Okay, so that
Just Call
increased.
Makor
It
says,
decreased.
"That isn't Clerks 4.
521219.
Arcana Loth says, "That is unlikely to happen on any given day, so their DIL is tied up in there, so they must be DIL rich."
Dill rich pickles. I can eat a pickle. I'm gonna change again. Okay, that went up. So people are adding Zen to sell at that amount. But it went back down again to the same thing. So it went in and out just like that at $4.99. And the top one's changing too. Okay. But back to 837. I don't know. Those numbers just don't seem right. Who would be buying $4.99 and not $5? Or who would be allowing the sale of that? That's crazy. If they want it that bad, I guess they're lowering it, huh? They drop it right under the threshold so that they can actually get that, and they're willing to not have one extra.
Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
But it seems to stick at those numbers. Fascinating. Screenshot. Damn it. Why does it have to be the same button to do the UI changeover thing? That's so weird. So very,
Just
very
Call
weird.
Makor says, "At Clerks 4K, are you there?"
Dude.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, "So DIL exchange is going down, huh?"
No, it's still the same. I'm just looking at the other menu of it. So instead of buy Zen, I'm looking at the sell Zen page. And it keeps jumping back to the same numbers. 252, 219. It's just like default numbers that are there. What if it's not real numbers? What if that's just fake? All of that. It just oscillates. It goes between both. That's just how I see that happening for some reason. Like it's just a huge fake. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Da 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 da. Okay, well, we'll come back and look at that later. Alright, endeavors. Complete hive onslaught. Ew. Heal ground. Destroys Enkethi's ship's space. Ew. Healing ground. Healing ground. I think I'm gonna heal some ground. Boom, 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 boom. No, I just want to turn around faster. Is that all? Is that a good enough fire? Huh? Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. Let's go down to the Dyson with my main character here. Or, no, well, I need someone who can actually do shieldy stuff. So, heal health. Medical generator, perfect. Okay. While we're down here, we might as well not even worry about any of that, because I'm not really caring about that shit right now. Main character, he be aight. He be aight, yo. He be aight. Then again... Acquire, 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 acquire. They sing in a choir. Okay, now it's official. But we had to go over here. Shit. Okay, there's plenty of them. Outskirts. The outskirts. People wear outskirts. They be wearing the outskirts. Crichton. Mi amo John Crichton. You got your holograms are out there, and you're not over there. You don't care about your people, do ya? Do ya? Fire! Attack! Attack! Get your damn weapon ready. Shit. Take on me, take me on. Okay, that'll be enough to get that one though. Power of least resistance. Do 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 do. Come on, everybody, come on. Come on. What's going on? What the hell you run over there for? Crazy. Crazy cracker. Crack whore. Friggin' false alarm for the red alert thing. Ooh. Ooh la la, Captain. Fire at everything. Just gonna turn on the damn shuttle. Maybe it'll shoot shit. There you go. Yay! You think 42 dilithium ore is on purpose? Like, the ultimate answer to everything in the universe. 42! And that's how you do the Dyson. Boom. I was here for what, 2 minutes? If only. Do the Dyson. My boy! Where my boy at? Come on, boy. Get over here. You'll get hit, boy. Boy, where'd you go, boy? Turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. They're heroes in a half shell, and they're not green. Und das Evils Rede und Taxe. Funky Crockett. King of the wild frontier. Davy Krapik. Circles I be rerunning. I don't want to get out of my safety bubble. My safety bubble! I'm here too. Son of a biscuit eater. Come on, potty people. Press F in the chat to pay your respects. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Truta! You will die! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay. 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 Well, punching was a bad idea. One of you help team?
Team. They just run around and forget all about you. That still gets me. Like, hello? Team, hello? Hello, team, hello. Hi. Hello, team, how you doing? Yes, shoot me, Pale Pinky. Yes. Damn it. I need to take some damage, damn it. Eh. Where's a good spot? Okay, the city is unoccupied there. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Flanking damage was detected. Ugh. Huh. Gotta wait for it because I do need them. Or do I? Let's see. Wait a second. Yep, I still do. Okay. Come on, y'all. Gotta hover around so they know to come to the door. They really need to fix that shit. Okay, good. You will find it most difficult to run in the frost woods. The frost woods. I got him too, buddy.
Romeo India Zulu says, my people don't get stuck.
Your people don't get stuck. Does it not happen on console? Because I know, like, you know, if you... It used to not do that on PC. But then they come out with some sort of update that apparently fucks this up for no damn reason. To where if you go too far on some characters, your bridge officers stop running after you when the door shuts. Or if you get too far in there. And they'll just stand there and get shot and they won't even defend themselves. Unless you're standing around, so they'll die. I can't figure it out. It doesn't happen on all the characters. It happens for, I think Jim Hadar Kirok and Latesha. Her peeps, if you don't stand around and let them come with you, they'll just kind of stand there themselves and not come. They won't come, all ye faithful.
Romeo India Zulu says, they used to, but the last few times I just left them in the dust and they showed up eventually.
Showed up eventually. Like, oh, hi. I have had some that will run the distance and find me. But it hasn't happened for a few characters. Few captains. Crichton. I need you right here, Crichtons. Oh wait, where are they at? Oh, they're stuck. They can't come through the door. I'm over here by myself now. When I need him over here to put down like a medical generator, he's not here. Because he's stuck. I thought I stayed there long enough for them to come, but I guess I outran them, didn't I? Might as well do this while we're over here. Okay, that, and click on this, and hopefully it attacks the Rex. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, cool. That should do really well then. Yeah. No, don't turn around. Keep running. Shit. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, derp, derp. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing in this hallway here? Oh, dude, it only gave me 5. Sucks ass. Why does that sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't? The amount of damage it takes. I guess if someone's there, like another human player.
Arcanoloth says, "Hi everybody, hi Dr. Nick."
Dr. Nick. Oh, there was one that I added. What was that called? That you had. I added that. What the hell? What the hell? Where was it? I saved it yesterday. Where'd I put that son of a bitch? Shit. Okay, wait a minute. I'll allow it.
Cock push-ups?
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Yay.
Arcanoloth says, "It's fucking where you lay flat on the ground and let your boner lift you up off the ground." Arcanoloth says, "How many can I do? 1 is all you need."
The sounds. Did I put that in the Star Trek folder? Where the hell did it go? I told him. Find it. Remember back when Windows would automatically start searching as soon as you started typing shit?
Judas D. Cott says, "LOL, I saw them live back when I was in HS."
Tenacious D. Okay, Windows is stalling out on trying to search for a sound file for some reason. It's having a hard time. A really hard time. Okay. Change this over to var. There are no items called fake. I saved that damn file as st-it's a fake. And I even have it like as a command in here. Pointing to where the file was. Now where the hell did the file go? I'm gonna have to make it again, I guess. Take it out of there then. Yep. Was it take it out of the sounds thing since it's not a sound right now and resave this? Okay. I had to trim it up and everything too. I mean, just the audio level. Clicked save. Save name as. I know that I do not have any malware. I know that. It's not true. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
Judas D. Cott says, it was my first concert. Jimmy Eat World, Tenacious D, and Weezer.
That's sweet, dude. That's pretty sweet.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, THX for your service.
F in the chat for service. Because isn't that guy in that clip with the it's a fake? Isn't he what's his face from the hell is it? Like the X-Men movies that gets melty guyed.
Arcanoloth says, I drove some friends up to Nashville to see A Perfect Circle a few decades back.
Back in the day. No, don't shoot the Voth. You leave the Voth alone. He's not hurting anybody. He's just standing here. We're talking, alright? We're talking. Ah, what the hell? The Horda and the Targ had to fight and kill him.
Arcanoloth says, Captain, the Voth are attacking my anus.
I'm so sorry, dude. I did not mean for them to do this to you. Bad pets. Bad pets. Bad combat pets. And y'all sent them up here.
Anus, 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 anus.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. Anus. Crichton, come over here. See, that Voth was like one of those nice creepers you have on Minecraft that don't destroy anything. They just want to see what's up, what's going on. Borrow some cup of sugar or something, you know. Crichton. Are you going to build it over here? It's one thing I always liked about when playing Minecraft. You see the creeper, you're like, oh shit, he's gonna blow something up. And he comes over there and just kind of walks around. Going, hey buddy, how you doing? I have proximity issues, so don't get too close, okay? Yeah, I was wondering if I can borrow a cup of milk. Yeah, we're making a pie. It calls for milk. I know, yeah. A little the mixture does. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just set it over there. I'll pick it up because you know any time I get close to you or anything like that, it'll set me off. It's nothing against you. It just happens. You know. No. No. Stand back. Kamikaze creepers. Okay, destroy Zinkethi's ship's space. We need to go over all the way to Gonkra then. The Gonkra battle zone. My communicator fell apart. Right. Cute. That's kind of what I always like. If I had a good cell phone, I'd want to get one of those Star Trek communicator Bluetooth devices for it. Are you leaving the system? No, I'm not. I'm staying here. Yes. That way I can full off, like, do the Star Trek thing at work. I'm not gonna go out there and buy like a uniform to wear. I already wear a piece of shit black shirt all the time.
Welcome to God.
Well, hello there, Worf's brother. Welcome to Gonkra, home of the Gonkra. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Fight off the incoming Zenkethi ships.
Kaboosh! Kaboom shakalaka. Yeah. There was nobody there. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, I'd eat a Gonkru burger.
Take down the Zenkethi ships occupied.
Can you imagine, like, in space, there's, like, you know, McDonald's kind of just hovering there, or whatever, like a restaurant.
Arcanoloth says, turns your ass into a localized gravimetric anomaly, or your money back.
Or your money back. We'll eventually have what we call a shit planet. It's where all the excess waste goes that we take shits
Judas
from.
D. Cott says, like in Spaceballs.
Yes, yes, exactly, like in Spaceballs. I think, what was that? That was a diner, wasn't it? Yeah. Where the little alien comes out. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I remember that now. That's a good movie. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you abuse me, honey, you'll lose me. You'll be left alone. Oh, baby, come on. Tell me I'm the one. Why am I shooting up there? Okay, there's a ship there.
Zelda_fan6284 says, R.I.P. Hagrid passed today.
Yeah, that's what I was told. First timer. Hagrid. You're a wizard, Harry.
Judas D. Cott says, very sad.
Was it natural causes? Or an accident or something? You're a wizard, Harry. Harry, you bastard. You're a wizard bastard.
Zelda_fan6284 says, no idea.
Probably a little bit too early to tell.
Zelda_fan6284 says, just recently heard.
I don't want to download Zenkethi data.
Zelda_fan6284 says, spreading the sad news.
Yeah. Yeah, I was told today by Just Call Me Core. Just call me Core. Korag. Naki. When your time is up, it is up. Why does it have to be like that?
Just Call Me Core says, rip Dante.
That's right. To some of us, Dante died today too. But please, don't take my wallet.
Zelda_fan6284 says, who's that?
Dante Hicks. The guy from Jersey. Damn, somebody's over here too, aren't they? Blowing up like that. Oh, it's somebody else. Okay, never mind. Someone else is over here.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, never heard of, to be honest. Just Call Makover says, he was half owner of a convenience store in Jersey.
Yeah. A lot of people met him back in 1994. Cruising down the street saying, howdy there is. Yeah, his buddy was real close to him, Randall. He used to work in a video store next door to there, and they would kind of work both jobs back and forth.
Just Call Makover says, he was survived by his best friend Randall and local Satan worshipper Elias.
Damn. What the fuck, man? Shit. They were in a movie together too. That's kind of how he's famous. Well, I guess he's famous to some people, but not a lot of people, because I guess a lot of people don't know his stuff. Pillow pants. What? What would that be? Pillow
Zelda
pants.
underscore fan 6284 says, I think I was still in either elementary or middle school back in 94 to 95, I think.
Well, he and Randall were in a movie that Randall made, and it was recently and stuff, and it probably hasn't become too much.
Romeo India Zulu says, from the when we first met Elias. Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, graduated high school 2003.
Ah, damn, I misspelled it. I don't know about when we first. I don't think it was when we first did. Elias, yeah. Well, Elias used to work at movies. I think that's whenever he met Randall and Dante. But after the incident that happened at movies, they went back to the convenience store. And I guess Elias must have come with them, you know. I think he did.
Just Call Makover says, an everyday fry fucker. Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, 2003 I ended in high school for appendix. Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, that's when I meant, it was a thing between Elias and Randall.
Yeah. Appendix?
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, hospital, dang autocorrect.
Yeah, are you using Google autocorrecting or anything like that? Because somebody that chats in here that Google always seems to hijack what they're saying and it starts spitting out just random stuff sometimes.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, probably.
You should have like an option to turn off autocorrect and say, I want to say things incorrectly the right way that I want to say it. I want to misspell on purpose. Just like turn off autocorrect. And they're like I think I've watched a video one time on YouTube about autocorrecting things that would get autocorrected and not need it, make it look weird.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, my appendix had exploded.
Wow. Now, when it did it immediately like rupture to the point where you had emergency surgery, or did they wait, say, a week or so until they actually did the surgery? So I know depending on the type of rupture for an appendix, depends on the timing of when it's going to be like if it onset and then started to leak inside and cause symptoms of like say sweating and pain and all that, versus not rupturing and or well on the verge of or either getting protected by the abdominal muscles, because some cases of appendicitis where it has had it ruptured, it got contained by the abdominal wall and the muscles there to where they can do like a surgery within like
Zelda
2 weeks.
Underscore fan 6284 says, as soon as was in hospital was put under ASAP.
Gotcha. How long did it take you to recover from them taking the appendix out?
FERA75 has started stalking you.
Welcome.
Fira 75.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, about a month or two at least, I think.
Did they have to cut you open rather like huge incision? Because I think they've. It depends on like how bad it is. I guess is like how the procedure goes. Generally, they kind of like it's an in and out patient procedure most of the time if it's not too bad. Sometimes when it is though,
Zelda
it's like maybe a few days stay.
6284 says, I have a huge scar.
Wow. So how many days did you stay after having it removed?
We must hold the line.
Arcanoloth says, I've been known to partake in a bit of the OL in and out on occasion.
The old in and out. Find a place out back where the dumpsters are, in the back alley. Use that free doctor. Dr. Knife and Dr. Pliers, please, to the OR. Veterinarian. 'Cause I know, like, for a lot of surgeries these days, they do that laparoscopic, and it can be like an in and out in one day type of thing, or depending on how bad the damage or cleanup is for it, sometimes they'll like have you stay.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, got brought in late May, got sent home June 3rd, day after my birthday.
Oh, wow. After your birthday, so you stayed. Oh, that sucks. So it's basically a birthday in bed. A hospital bed, no less. Wow. I've never had my appendix out. I've had my gallbladder taken out, though, but... yeah. It's like the appendix is one of those things that it should just be auto taken out whenever you can, because it doesn't serve any purpose anymore. Something left over from previous stuff that we...
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, missed my graduation and my birthday that year.
But you still graduated.
Romeo India Zulu says, only thing I've had removed is a tooth or two.
Count yourself pretty lucky then, because I do not wish anybody to have their gallbladder removed. I've had a tooth, two teeth taken out. One of them wisdom and one of them like a main top on the very back or whatever. Because it was broken below the gum line. After being worked on twice.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, still graduated with a full diploma.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, usually the graduation ceremony anywhere is just that. It's just a little ceremony you go through. You still graduate regardless. If you've made the grade and all that, you'll still graduate and not have to really show up for a graduation. It's just something people can look at, take pictures of, and get all excited over nothing. Over nothing. Sammy. Darren. Max Shields ground. We'll do that. Increase our ground.
Communist says, I have had 3 teeth removed and I have another 2 that need to be pulled soon.
Ouch. The worst ones are like the top, the middle of the top, because that's where your sinus cavity is. And that's usually when they have to be extracted versus pulled. Because if you pull a tooth there wrong, you
Zelda
can open up the sinus cavity.
6284 says, started feeling sick last day of school.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if it was appendix related, yeah, that would have made you feel very nauseous and can even go a little bit like sweating and vomiting and all that.
Pyro Communist says, over the last 2 years I have had 12 fillings and 5 cappings.
Wow. I had never gone to the dentist until, was it 2011 was my first time to ever go to one. And I was born in the late 70s, so I like to say that because it makes me sound older. But I never really had cavities or anything. I just had broken the tooth on something. Working on my Volkswagen wasn't helpful either because I got pissed off one day when putting the back window in the little tiny, because I wanted to do it correctly. Instead of just popping the rubber around the window and putting it in there like a normal person would, I wanted to put the silver trim around it too. So I put that in myself. But in the process, I bent one of the things that snapped it in. I got pissed off and I put it in my mouth and it bit down on it because I was so pissed off, and that started the early chipping of the tooth. And I wasn't aware of it until like maybe a month or so later when
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, I was told if I waited a day or 2 longer than I did, they said I would have died.
That means it caused the rupture infected then and leaked into your gut. Yeah, whenever it does that, when it becomes sepsis inside your blood and all that stuff too. So you have to, that's a rushed surgery for that one. Yeah, you don't mess around with the abdomen and the digestive system whenever it comes to a puncture or anything like that. Leak into your gut, and you can be dead within 48 hours because it poisons you. But yeah, mine eventually. I had eaten like a Subway sandwich that was burnt on one side, and I was like, I'll do this anyway. But I wasn't aware of how bad it was until I bit down just right, and it broke off a piece of my tooth. So then I went to the dentist, and he got the fake tooth junk or whatever and built the stuff on the tooth. And then like a few years after that, it cracked in that area again. Went back, he filled it again, but it had already started to abscess, so I waited a little bit longer than I should have and went to the dentist, and he said, well, you're going to have to go to an oral surgeon to have the tooth either extracted or a root canal. And I said, can a root canal really help it? He's like, yeah. But I go there to the oral surgeon, and he's like, well, do you want to pull the tooth or do you want to like root canal or whatever? And I said, well, which one's cheaper? And he said pulling, of course, because I couldn't afford any kind of like super expensive root canal. So, but it was broken like right at the gum area, and that's when they generally like give you the option of completely pulling it out. So I did, and it didn't take long to heal. I mean, it's the mouth, so the saliva of the tongue helps that heal up quickly. Saliva. Oh, I remember what it was. I was looking up on YouTube last night. Rabies. Bam. Yeah, my gallbladder, whenever it was bad, I had lost weight like a year or so before that rapidly from depression and staying in bed, basically, and anxiety problems. And dropping that fast is not good for your body. So, whenever I got diagnosed with like a diseased gallbladder, it was turning like a gangrenous. They said it had to come out. It started to poison like that area there, the liver, and
Zelda_fan6284 says, I still have all my tonsils.
Yeah, I still have my tonsils too. Yeah. They recommend these days, like if you can help not getting tonsils removed and adenoids and stuff like that. So you know, like keep them as long as you can, because a lot of them like back in the day.
Zelda_fan6284 says, all my teeth asterisk.
Nice, all 32 teeth. That's nice. Yeah, see, the first one I had pulled out was just a wisdom tooth, because I still had all my wisdom teeth. And, wait, that's not enough? The hell? I didn't finish that off? Son of a bitch, okay. So I need to, yeah, continue to go this way. But since it was a wisdom tooth, they said, you know, you can just have that taken out, because wisdom teeth, you know, they're not really
Zelda_fan6284 says, some are crooked though.
Well, not everybody can have the perfect smile, or I mean the perfect alignment of teeth. Mine were all pretty much just straight up and down. No compaction, nothing like that. So they were like they're like, you've never been to a dentist before? And I was like, yeah, how do you know? And it's like, well, you don't have any cavities or anything like that, and your teeth are perfectly straight. And I was like, yay me. So what are you doing here? And I was like, well, this one cracked and whatever broke. And he's like, oh yeah, and that's a wisdom tooth, it can come out. I'm like, okay. But then the other one, whenever that happened, I should have probably went for the root canal. But usually for a root canal and all that, years later there can be complications depending, or they have to go back in to do something, or either extract the tooth anyway. So that's like, you know, like what is it, like $3,000 or something like that to have a root canal? It's something like that. It's like $1,000 to $3,000 depending. And then just yanking it out can cost anywhere less to about like maybe $300, U.S. dollars, that is. Depending, again. A regular dentist, I suppose, can't remove that, so an oral surgeon has to. But yeah, don't get rid of anything you can't at the moment. I mean, sure, the appendix is kind of a useless thing to us now, so we really don't need that. Wisdom teeth are said to not really be a thing we need to have in order to chew and everything, and apparently the gallbladder can come out, the spleen can come out, and all that too. You can still survive. Feet can come off, and they can replace them with other things these days. I mean, I asked them too if I could keep my gallbladder. They said no. But it was diseased and dying, and it was killing me in the process. And whenever I was prepping to have mine taken out, it was like, well, you know, we're gonna have to like give you like a month or something like that, and to get it out, or well, we'll schedule it within a month since it's not in the actual danger zone that most people would be in. And I went up there that one day, and you know, my mom took me, and God, they still didn't follow me. These people, man, fuck. Had it taken out that day.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I kinda wanna a robotic left foot.
You want one? You know, there are people out there like that want to have their legs and arms and stuff amputated so they can have prosthetics just because they want to be that way. What was that one documentary I'd watched of people that see themselves as disabled but they're not, so they would wrap their legs and get in a wheelchair and pretend or say that they did not have any legs, so that they would go to a doctor and say, hey, I want you to amputate my legs. And they're like, what? You know? And they would make them happy. There was one guy that he wanted both legs amputated and one arm. So they obeyed his wishes for that, and he stays in a wheelchair the rest of his life, and he's happy. He was not happy with them.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I also kinda want a monkey-like tail.
A monkey-like tail? Some people are born with tails. We still have remnants of one ourselves. Come on, give me something here. Damn it, this wasn't enough. Yeah, we've got the leftover bits of one, and some people actually do have, I'd say, like maybe 5, since I think we're dealing with metric. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Maybe 8 centimeters to 3 inches on average of a nub tail that can actually wiggle. Some have that.
Zelda_fan6284 says, it would probably have to be a robotic tail.
You like robotic stuff, huh? Everything robotic. Well, you can interchange the parts that way. Like if you want a very long one, you know, or a short one day. Evolve reinforcements come. Reinforcements.
Human Man 2 has started stalking you.
Welcome! You've got mail. Damn it, that wasn't enough either. Either, neither, mister. I knew I shouldn't have come down here. Gonna be another wrecked battle before I was over with. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Where's my crew? Are they behind me? Yeah. Space! Final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I basically would want the tail to have another extra hand.
Now that would come in handy.
Human Man 2 says, Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission, to explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no one has gone before.
Nicely said.
Arcanoloth says, space is the place.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. It's a 3-year mission. To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Star Trek and horror things. There's fencing and everyone's way. Oh, na, 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 na. Sulu. Oh my. Nice. Hello there, Human Man 2. What's happening? Welcome to the show. Got myself stuck down here at Dyson. Supposed to be like a quick thing to get some endeavors, but it's turned into a bit more. I thought I was done with Dyson, went on to do a different endeavor.
Human Man 2 says, how do you feel about the Kelvin timeline of Star Trek?
Well, I'll say I'm glad that it's an alternate universe and not in the Prime universe, because I didn't want the history or canon of original Star Trek to change.
Zelda_fan6284 says, no, space isn't truly the final frontier, time actually is.
That's right. Multi-dimensional stuff is. Time is one of those. Space-time. Enter a black hole, come out a white hole? Let's see if we get something here. Come on, give me something. 15, that's good. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's get the ball rolling and go fight a Rex. A Rex tile.
Arcanoloth says, truck stop, the final rest stop. These are the voyages of the Starship Toilet Prize. Its continuing mission, to explore strange new asses. To seek out new butts and new toilet configurations. To boldly crap where no one has crapped before.
Nicely said. I love it. Toilet prize. USS Truck Stop. Starbase Truck Stop. Is that it? Truck Stop 54.
Zelda_fan6284 says, ha ha ha.
That's what it is in our universe here. It's not star bases. It's just truck stops, rest areas, with the dome covered parks and stuff and restrooms, because the truck can't have that. And then in the trucks, it's freighters that look like actual semi trucks, like the front of it. And they got to fuel up
Human
too.
Man 2 says, I actually like the Kelvin timeline. I know a lot of people hate it, but I can never understand why.
I don't hate the Kelvin timeline. I'm glad that it's not part, or that it did not change the real history or the original history. Because that was a lot of people why they were talking about hating Kelvin timeline, was if it changed the history of the original Star Trek series as they take place, retconning it as it were. But as long as it remains in its own universe, the multiverse of Trek, then it's fine with those people.
Zelda_fan6284 says, some trucks actually do have bathrooms inside.
There you go. Anybody ever seen the movie Space Truckers? There you go. They have Cotton Eye Joe as the theme whenever it first comes on. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's a good movie. Dennis Hopper. Can't remember her name.
All 3 silos are under Allied
Nice. But that's my take on it. I don't hate the Kelvin timeline. I just don't want it to change the history of original Trek and other parts of Trek. And since, what are they saying, like Enterprise, since it dealt with time travel, it branched off its own thing.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I like the movie, Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt was a good movie, yeah. I like that movie too. And Joe Dirt 2. That was about the fake time travel though, right? And Joe Dirt 2. Alright, let's see. What do we got to do now? Complete Hive Onslaught. Okay. That's Omega. Queue up for that. Since that's universal, that should be pretty quick to get up into space, to just be there. And I think that we're talking like, since Enterprise dealt with some time travel stuff, it branched off to create the Kelvin universe before we called it Kelvin. It's like what Star Trek Strange New Worlds is in is actually the Kelvin version or something.
Zelda_fan6284 says, first Joe Dirt was better, second wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, Lower Decks did a gag about what if they recast us with younger actors that looked different and called it a divergent timeline? And Boim says that sounds implausible.
Implausible? Boimler. I have yet to see the latest episodes of Lower Decks. So that's kind of, I guess, what it did, though. Like, when Spock went back in time, he caused it to split from the original timeline, or whatever, and the Kelvin timeline began because of the Kelvin. So it made a branch of timelines, which allows the original timeline to continue, and the Kelvin one to also exist simultaneously. They marveled that shit before Marvel did, I guess.
Arcanoloth says, I thought it was Nero went back in time and Spock followed.
No, in the movie, Spock went through first. Nero went through after him, but Nero appeared first and Spock appeared second for some reason. The time dilation or whatever happened because of the black hole thing. And Nero had to wait for Spock.
It's futile.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I like to think Spock banged the goddess of time.
Spock banged the goddess of time. I do like the fact in Star Trek 2009, Spock kind of had the advantage of knowing about everybody. Like, not so much about their new futures.
Human Man 2 says, I think Strange New Worlds and Discovery are kind of in an in-between universe of TOS and Kelvin.
Yeah, it's the
Zelda_fan6284 says, Kelvin timeline was the result.
Yeah, Strange New Worlds and Discovery, they're kind of in between, yeah, because I could see it. It's like the whole Enterprise television show with Scott Bakula. It's like it changed a little bit of the original series, how it would come about, you know, with some advancements probably from Daniel's time traveling or whatnot, or them messing with time and finding the Borg first, or a version of the Borg and not knowing what they were, and all that other stuff, you know, that had happened. It kind of a ripple effect of it is minor changes, even though visually.
Says, New Trek has a visual similarity for business reasons. Trek was a dead franchise before the JJ films made money, so the business case for making new shows is make it look similar to those. Yeah. Arcanoloth says, continuity-wise, the shows are prime timeline and the Kelvin films are their thing. Zelda_fan6284 says, Butterfly Effect.
Butterflies. That's a good movie.
Arcanoloth says, now that CBS and Paramount have remerged, the shows can make references.
Strange New Worlds, they hit it out of the park. That's a good show. They know where they're going to be at. They're preparing to fire lance weapons.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I never understood why they split to begin with.
It's stuff that happens. I mean, Star Trek started on NBC. There you go. It just happens. There's contracts run out, and then they decide to end things, and then stuff comes back to normal. This is my rear end. This is not my rear end. This is my front end, mister. Does anybody ever find these escape podle things or something? Kaboom! Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Arcanoloth says, this requires a map to explain, but the old 90s Paramount was bought by Viacom. Viacom went into bankruptcy and different companies bought their TV and film divisions. Zelda_fan6284 says, was a stupid decision.
He come to town like a midwinter
Arcanoloth
storm.
says, so TV Trek ended up at CBS and Film Trek ended up at a new company named Paramount. Zelda_fan6284 says, in my opinion.
Well, this them's the breaks. Stuff just happens. It's all part of the plan. Should have died out there with my men, but now I'm nothing but a guy. Alright, now it's time for everybody's favorite Klingon. Gary the Klingon. Previously on Gary the Klingon. Heidi-ho! We're gonna like do the event with him. How about that? Would that be funny? See what all these people have to say about Gary doing the event. I think it'll be hilarious.
Arcanoloth says, at Zelda_fan6284 you'll get no disagreement here, but people mismanage companies and go into bankruptcy every day. In fact, allowing businesses to fail is the only cure for human stupidity we have, aside from elections.
Gary's going to participate in the Cattails event.
Zelda_fan6284 says, my Romulan main is called Mistress Birina.
Mistress Birina. Targ milk.
Arcanoloth says, and morality aside, there is no law prohibiting you from taking property that you own and setting it on fire. As long as you pay any taxes incurred during.
They don't offer blood wine at these bars. I must have blood wine. Gary the Klingon is going to play. Yay, we're gonna get over. Yeah, okay, well, yep, alright. Can't wait to see what everybody has to say about Gary and his injuries up here. Oh, bad luck for
Zelda
you.
underscore fan 6284 says, your robot pronounced what I said wrong.
Text to speech. It has a way of saying things a certain way. It's really odd. Remember me on my birthday. Is it Berinia? It says immune, people. It says immune.
Romeo India Zulu says, 2 billion Argentine pesos.
2 billion Argentine pesos for the win!
Romeo India Zulu says, Pharynginer. Zelda underscore fan 6284 says,
Byrenia?
it pronounced, Byrina. Romeo India Zulu says, dilithium.
Deal of lime, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Gary has died in battle. Gary will have the reward of Graythor. Personal shields are low. Okay.
Pyro Communist says, I'm watching Lower Decks right now.
Sweet. Where we learn everything that we know, cause I really take that when we don't. Gary died again. Ooh. Water is wet. Just for you. Seriously? Oh.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, do you think 2020 election stolen? Yes or no? Pyro Communist says, I'm being a very bad boy.
You're being a very bad boy. How? I don't know about the election thing. I don't follow politics.
Pyro Communist says, I'm watching Lower Decks though rather gray memes.
Watching Lower Decks versus watching Gary? Is that what you mean? No problem there. Gary's not worth watching. Gary will sit on the candles. Ooh, that looks like a good shot. Look at that.
Zelda underscore fan 6284 says, I say no, it wasn't, but the Republicans wanted to steal it. Pyro Communist says, I'm sort of doing it though online means.
Now, do I think that the president we have has dementia? Yes. Out of his head? Yes.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, it's your stream, so I'm just gonna say this once, the 2020 election was the most observed election in history, and the actual observers found no irregularities. People wanna choose their own adventure on this, they can do it somewhere else. Zelda_fan6284 says, Trump was worse.
True. I'm not about the worst. I don't know anything about all of that. I'm just saying
says,
true to
at
Arcanoloth.
Zelda_fan6284, I think you hit the nail on the head there. Everything they accuse other people of, they are either already doing or they want to do in the future. It's 100% projection. Pyro Communist says, at Arcanoloth agreed. Zelda_fan6284 says, yepers.
Oh, they cut the candles off. There's an exocomp. Ah, they blew my candles out. Those bastards. Those bastards.
Arcanoloth says, I kind of feel bad for actual conservatives, cause their national party has been taken over by a reality TV star backed by wingnuts, but on the other hand, if the party was in good shape, that wouldn't happen.
Gary just watching the action.
Just Call Makor says, I am conservative and hate my party.
I don't conserve a lot of stuff. I collect it.
Communist says, Mitt Romney was the right person at the wrong time.
I collect things. I do not conserve things, do I? Is that the same as conserving? Collecting things for others? Collecting things for yourself so others can't have it. Yes. Conserving them. It's just a bunch of blah 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 to me in my head.
Arcanoloth says, people forget that Trump ran a bunch of times before 2016, and he was always considered a joke when the GOP has serious candidates like McCain. But the 2016 field was wide open, nobody was a clear frontrunner cause none of them had any idea where the base was. Trump is like pneumonia when you have AIDS. Ordinarily it wouldn't be a problem, but when you have AIDS it can kill you. Zelda_fan6284 says, at chat, how many Stowe characters does everyone have on account?
I can't remember mine.
John McCain was a decent pick who picked the worst running mate, in my opinion. But that is when the party started going really crazy.
I can't remember how many I have. I play with typically like 7 every day or so like that. But I have more. I just can't remember the count. It's not 18 or anything like that. It might be like 13. Or 11, I think. What would Brian Boitano do if he was here right
says,
now?
It was a gradual process. Reagan was an actor. but I believe that he was a romantic that believed in America even if he fucked up stuff. Trump is a cynic who believes in nothing outside himself. Zelda_fan6284 says, I have a grand total of 41.
Damn. And Biden is just out of his head. So we're stuck with nothing. Meow. I will be the light in your eyes. You like how Gary does that? He lets the other guy open the door.
Arcanoloth says, Biden is a smart dude, but you can tell he has slowed down a tick. Obama was about the right age for a job that high stress. Zelda_fan6284 says, I have 2 empty spare slots as well.
Wow.
Just Call Makor says, Biden is doing some decent things if you look into it, but it isn't enough, and a lot of stuff he and the Dems are doing is basically just, look, Republicans are crazy.
So you're saying he doesn't have dementia? What about like the age limit for someone who can be president? Isn't that a bit far-fetched? I mean, 35 years, I agree. But until you're near death or whatever, shouldn't there be like a cutoff age, you know?
Arcanoloth says, I was saying earlier that the GOP lost some formerly solid red states in 2020 by a margin less than the deaths to COVID. Imagine if the pandemic hadn't happened, Trump would be in his second term. Literally took a disease killing people for people to say maybe we need an adult in the room. Zelda_fan6284 says, Republicans are basically just insane at this point.
Ow! Oh, I got turned into a cat. Damn it. Run away! Run away! I'm gonna stand near you, because it makes you less of a... meow and stuff. I'm a mangy pussycat. Oh, yes. Gary the pussycat. Immune, okay.
Zelda_fan6284 says, meow 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 meow.
I want meow mix. I want meow mix. Meow mix, meow mix. I want meow mix. Gary died. Got slapped in the face.
Arcanoloth says, the GOP has been shedding members steadily ever since Trump became the nominee, and those who won't leave get fired or attacked publicly. Everyone who said no to Trump's hijinks after the 2020 election got on his personal shit list, and he has been working to remove and replace those people.
Skull of the foul of fortune. Strike the hags while they are vulnerable. Fa la 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 la. Love it. Gotta love it. Pussycat, pussycat. There we go. Alright.
Zelda_fan6284 says, what would be best is if Trump simply croaked somehow.
Ugh. Wishing death upon someone. Send me back now. Zelda theme music plays. You'd love this.
Just Call Makover says, nah, I want to see him go to prison. Won't happen, but I'd love to see it. Arcano Loth says, I don't think Trump is necessarily competent enough to pull off a coup, but he sure is backed by a lot of people like Bannon and Barr who believe what they want is a relay race, and Trump isn't going to bring them to the promised land, but he is pulling the rope in the direction they want it to go, so they are temporary allies.
Ooh, goofy bastards. Ooh. Ooh, the video.
Arcano Load says, yeah, it's a shit situation. If Justice Perp walks him, cities catch fire, but if they don't, then what he did is okay and it will happen again. If there is no penalty for a failed coup, then it's just a training run for the next time. Just Call Makover says, the only reason January 6th failed is because the people leading it are complete morons. If they had competent people, January 6th would have been way worse. Murdoch says, I went to see a drummer friend's 80s band. I was hanging with the sound guy. The singer asked me if I wanted to play, but I said, I'm just hanging out. He gave me his number, said he would send me some music, but I think that's kind of uncool to do that in front of their bassist. I bought some smoked sausages, then this girl started to dance with an old man in front of me. I felt like I was being put on the spot, like I'm supposed to do some sort of 80s dancing in the dark lame dance with her. She was. Murdoch says, cute but fuck her, I really don't give a fuck. I left, got tired and glad to be home. Zelda_fan6284 says, I keep praying Trump croaks horrible way. Arcano Loth says, at Just Call Makover. Murdoch says, I'm too old to give a fuck anymore. Murdoch says, like people expect me to be a whore every time I go out. Just Call Makover says, hashtag bring back Dante.
One of these things is not like the other.
Arcano Loth says, I'm reading about the Civil War, and about 30 years before, two senators got into a fight on the Senate floor and one dude beat another dude with a cane. After that they agreed not to discuss slavery. A few decades later, states are voting to secede. Moral is, ignoring problems won't make them go away. Zelda_fan6284 says, if /Win gets in jail, I'm gonna throw a huge party.
Well, I have no opinion on any of that because, again, I want the whole world to end, so. There you go. That way everybody can get over separating and being against one another on ideas.
Just Call Makora says, bring the dinosaurs back. A meteor will crash onto Earth. World over.
Particle Man. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Arcanoloth says, we have him on tape trying to manipulate an election, and trying to blackmail the FBI. If that's not illegal, then nothing is illegal.
Let's see, R&D ground. I think there was actually no choice for president. One way or the other.
Congratulations, General.
Like the whole royalty thing overseas, there shouldn't even be one.
Says, sure, people are going to riot when he gets arrested, but if people can threaten to do violence if the laws are enforced, then we are no longer a nation of laws. Zelda_fan6284 says, we're either on the back of a flying turtle flying through space or in a messed up simulation, in my opinion.
Hell yeah. Simulation theory holds some merit, you know.
Arcanoloth says, the simulation theory is interesting.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, it's turtles all the way down.
They all float down here. What if that kind of thing is mostly a distraction from letting us know the truth of everything? You know, have them fight over this or that versus what's really going on behind the veil of reality. Okay, that's all of those. My personal opinion, the president is not in his head. Trump wasn't in his head either. There were no choices. Vice president wise, someone that's goofy and laughs and smiles a lot? No. And I don't even know who the other person was. I don't even know who was running for vice on Republic. I don't even remember. Was it the dude?
Zelda_fan6284 says,
Nah.
Trump is a lizard man.
Nah, nobody's a lizard man. The lizard people don't want to have anything to do with us. They want to kill us. They don't want to, like, cause debates. Come on now. Every one of them are. And it's always low footage that shows it. Compression. Like those videos you see of people, like, transforming on like whatever, and it's just a glitch in the feed for the video or particles and stuff like that instead of actually transforming, you know. Or some sort of a balloon that's lit up and they're like, oh, look at that, a UFO, you know. The huge deception is the one right in front of you. It's everywhere.
Zelda_fan6284 says, Trump's hair is a caterpillar. Arcanoboth says, I recall when Contractapoints got accused of anti-Semitism because she said something about lizard men in a video and being a good academic. She did her research, and concluded that while some anti-Semites do use the term itself is not inherently anti-Semitic. The more you know.
I'm sorry, the laughing was there. Recall when ContraPoint? Who are ContraPoints? Got accused of anti-Semitism.
Murdoch says, I recall when Contractapoints got accused of anti-Semitism because she said something about lizard men in a video and being a good academic. She did her research, and concluded that while some anti-Semites do use the term itself is not inherently anti-Semitic. The more you know. Just Call Makor says, I recall when Contractapoints got accused of anti-Semitism because she said something about lizard men in a video and being a good academic. She did her research, and concluded that while some anti-Semites do use the term itself is not inherently anti-Semitic. The more you know. Arcanoloth says, Contractapoints equals YT channel of Natalie Wynn.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Zelda_fan6284 says, Trump's hair is a caterpillar. Scorpwana says, no you more they. Antisemitic inheritanly not is itself term they used do. Arcanoloth says, there are people that talk about lizard men and also hate Jews, but not everyone uses it that way.
So is everyone against Silurians? Is that what you're saying? What did the Silurians ever do to us that we didn't do to them already? A forgotten war that only one side remembers. That side has been plotting the whole time. Okay. So now we do a random with Gary the Klingon.
Just Call Makor says, 5 4 3 2 1 time.
No. Gary has to do his random. Gary is trying to get all these randoms in here. Right here. He's trying to get to 150. He's at 132 right now of 150.
Murdoch says, wanna do the event?
I did the event. I did it. I did saw a putty chat. Find the ladder. What does this parrot mean by find
Murdoch
the letter?
says, thanks for waiting asshole.
Oh, you're welcome.
Just Call Makor says, hashtag resurrect Dante.
Resurrect Dante. Oh, Murdoch's. I got some sounds that you probably like now. Let's see.
Cocksucker!
Bullshit.
Bullshit! Fuck you! You ignorant, self-serving, killjoy, nitpicking bitch! Whore. Asshole. Cunt.
Zelda_fan6284 says, hashtag resurrect Robin Williams.
We're putting the band back together.
I'm putting the band back together. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum da-dum da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Robin Williams before he got ill, or Robin Williams before he dealt the deed there? Before he chose the way of the Force. Yay for Geordi!
Just Call Makor says, depression was too much for Robin. I would not want him resurrected.
That was a side effect of what was going on in his physical brain. He always dealt with that stuff too, though.
Samu Wraith says, at Just Call Makor, are you talking comics?
Robin Williams
Just
was.
Call Makor says, Robin Williams. Arcanoloth says, his widow's essay about his rapid deterioration is worth a read for anyone that hasn't seen it.
I haven't.
Samu Wraith says,
read any of that.
oh.
Hello, Samu Wraith. Sam. Jordy.
Samu Wraith says, well, they misdiagnosed Robin, that was their fault. Zelda_fan6284 says, we really need someone like Robin Williams these days.
Oh, they misdiagnosed him, so he did not have whatever the hell it was called. I can't remember. But it was like
Samu Wraith says, high score, how are you tonight?
We're doing. It was some
Pyro
sort of
Communist says, I need to grind for 12 phaser locators. Arcanoloth says, condoms and orgies and mass immigration, malt liquor, 40s and miscegenation, boys who use dildos and girls with cock rings, these are my favorite degenerate things, absinthe and coffee and bitches, sarcasm, estrogen, crying and fruitless orgasms, antifa, furries and NB drag kings, these are my favorite degenerate things.
These are my favorite degenerate things. But it was some sort of something dementia thing.
Arcanoloth says,
right?
Shameless plug. https://www.youtube.com/c/contractapoints. One of the more interesting things on YT. Zelda_fan6284 says, ha ha ha. Samu Wraith says, yeah, he had depression, yes, but the meds they got him on weren't working.
Lewy body dementia. That was it. Which, one of the side effects of having that disease is depression. But it's also degenerating your mind. So it's a type of dementia. And he didn't want to go out that way. So his depression got the best of him. It talked him into ending it. My depression's different.
I cried when he passed away.
So did Coco the gorilla. You ever seen that?
Grievous says, 07.
07, Greebog. What's happening, dude?
Samu Wraith says, yeah, that gorilla actually mourned him. I saw that, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Grievous says, not much tonight.
Not much.
Samu Wraith says, Grievous, how ya doing?
There's 3 friggin' people over here and 1 guy over there. No, 2 people over there. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here then. How the way hell? Whoa. How can there be 3 people over there? I'm confused. Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. 2 and 2. Oh, it's just other ships that guy's done. Okay, I understand.
Samu Wraith says, my body won't make up its mind to sleep or not to sleep, that is the question.
Sleep to sleep or not to sleep? Question that is. Mine doesn't want to whenever I want to.
Pyro-Communist says, I'm finally stopped being lazy and fixing the ships I don't use so they are fully equipped rather than sit there in a shitty state all the time. Griebig says, I am doing pretty good. I was brain dead after Wednesday stream. I am not used to all that.
What the constant, because I popped in there,
says,
yeah.
Ships are safer in harbor, but that is not why ships are made.
Ships are made to be broken.
What happened Wednesday?
He had a big stream Wednesday. Huge stream.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I went through some major depression back in 2017. If it weren't for Stowe, I might be dead now.
Ugh.
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels! Heil!
Nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels? Vessels? I probably could clip that. I have depression every day. I get thoughts.
Samuraith says, I'm glad you're okay at Zelda_fan6284. Griebig says, did a Fleet Week special stream and it was really active. As I was not used to it all, it was a little mentally taxing.
And you were doing giveaways and
stuff? This Halloween event is way too long.
Yes,
Samuraith
it is.
says, the vessels.
The ripping and the tearing. Yeah, Greybog was giving away keys and stuff too. So I had to keep on it, one after another. Boom, 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 boom.
Griebig says, yeah, had giveaways that Kale sent me for it. Zelda_fan6284 says, I get bursts of depression every so often.
I take generic sertraline.
Samuraith says, at Murdoch's I just don't know how good this event is.
It's something, that's for sure. Just do the daily part of it to get it over with.
Murdoch says, it's the same as last year.
Yep.
Pyro-Communist says, I'm slowly building up items for my spinny wheel of fun giveaway. Murdoch says, long and boring. Griebig says, I was honestly surprised that we were given stuff for giveaways.
I'm glad they gave
Griebig
console
says,
users.
The console could be good for a control build.
I'm glad that they gave console users keys, or well, codes this time. Because, you know, it seems that us PC users constantly get stuff, you know, like in droves. We'll get like maybe 2 to 3 things
Samuraith
to
says,
do all at once.
At Murdoch's the cat doesn't appeal to me, the console id.
Now, I'm not going to use any of it for that. I mean, I could care less about the console.
Griebig says, yeah, it was good to see some balance in the giveaways.
They need to do that more often. Like, you know, when we have those Intel ones.
I have days where I don't want to get out of bed. Then I imagine my nephews telling me to wake up and make breakfast, and I go make coffee. Got to exercise and do stuff. Murdoch says, I like choosing the wrong books in the library. The Curse of Go Fuck Yourself.
You do it on purpose?
Says, I have given over 8-9 BILEC in giveaways.
Wow. What's the giveaway codes?
Samuraith says, yeah, I was starting to get frustrated with Cryptic we're getting a lot and I was like, console needs love.
Yeah.
Murdoch says, yeah, cause I'm too tired to play. Zelda_fan6284 says, they definitely favor PC players a lot.
Yeah, usually whenever like
says,
giveaways come out.
Used to have trouble sleeping, but a trip to the local wine cellar and a script for Murtazapine puts me right out.
Enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Well, one of the things they always tell you is like, don't
Murdoch
have
says,
certain things
the bass
before.
player in that band had a pipe connected to his neck and said smoke this weed lol. Like dude, you actually carry that shit around your neck?
People are crazy, people are crazy, people are crazy.
Arcanoloth says, at Zelda_fan6284 console vendors prohibit giveaways that bypass their store. You either playby their rules or get banned. Take your pick. Cryptic is frustrated with that situation, but those are the rules. Samuraith says, at Griebig yet I tried even getting in on these giveaways Triz had and can't get it to work.
Wait, you got some codes and they're not working? Okay, aren't you able to... Was it Riz contacted somebody when one of his didn't work and they gave him like one that did? These ships are made for destroying. That's just what's happening to me. One of these days, these ships are gonna fuck all over me.
Fucking cock-ass!
Arcanoloth says, nice.
Hell yeah.
Arcanoloth says, fucking cockass.
Yeah, instead of like taking them out of that video, I went and found a Jack Black soundboard like they used in the video there. And because I had seen that before, the McDonald's thing. And yeah. And I thought, well,
says,
get it directly from the source.
That is unfortunate.
Let's get physical.
Arcanoloth says, oldie but a goodie.
May I have your attention? Attention, please. You will be silent!
Love that show. Elvis Bortus. Or Bortus Elvis? Bortus Presley. Yeah. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That shit's genius.
Samuraith says, you will be silent haha. Grievik says, well, I may have technically have 2 codes left depending if they cancelled them or not.
Oh, you still have some codes left. That's nice. They console?
Griebig says,
what the heck?
Anyone play on PlayStation here?
Sammy Wraith does.
Fan6284 says, I was in one of the Fleet Week streams Monday, won a first responders bundle but received a code for a wrong platform. Samuraith says, at Griebig me.
Fleet Week streams Monday, first responders bundle for the wrong platform. Oh my gosh. What platform did you get?
Says, quote of the day, the universe is under no obligation to make sense to you. Neil deGrasse Tyson, Astrophysics for People in a Hurry, 2017. Murdoch says, my PlayStation is the right platform.
We did it! Enemy fleets have disengaged.
Yay! Boo. Gary out. I haven't played a PlayStation in years.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I play on Xbox, got a PlayStation code instead.
Well, shit.
Murdoch says, she loves my PlayStation.
You need to find someone to swap. You could swap with Greebog. If he has an Xbox One.
Arcanoloth says, check the Stow subreddit. They have a trade channel you can try to swap codes in, or a Discord.
Or
Arcanoloth says, love that music.
Yes. Yes, Pinky. Yes.
Yes.
Let's see. Trade to get the tier up. Need to do this here first. And go ahead and put another one of those in there. 12, that'll work. Okay. The lithium mining provisions 23, replicate those.
Zelda_fan6284 says, what is a subreddit? Murdoch says, my big ass Maine Coon cat has draped herself across my chest and left shoulder meow.
Oh, that's pretty cool. She loves you, man. It's just Reddit. Just a thing in Reddit. I don't know why they call it a subreddit. It's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. It's a spot on Reddit. From my understanding. Of course, I have comprehension issues as it is. People can explain things to me.
Zelda_fan6284 says, what is Reddit?
Now that I can't help you with. Reddit is a message board of sorts.
In fact, I think she is the only thing that loves me, lol.
Yeah, Reddit is a type of message board.
Says, Reddit is a website where strangers can argue about movies and share weird porn with each other.
Pretty much. Like a message board, online forum type thing. Where, yes, it's a website. People talk about all sorts of shit.
Arcanoloth says, it's divided into forums called subreddits, each with its own moderation team.
Yeah, like you can...
Zelda_fan6284 says, like Discord?
It's like, yeah, it could be like Discord, but it's a website.
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals HWFMB63GITQ. Arcanoloth says,
now, Yachtspot.
I can make a subreddit and declare that anyone who posts on a Tuesday gets banned. Arcanoloth says, don't like that. Go make your own subreddit.
Yachtspot, why in the hell didn't you, didn't the random tools work there? Shit. Shit. Let's see. Open scripts folder.
Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's my man.
Let's see. Open that up. It says line 50 has an issue. What the heck's on line 50? And why would there be an issue? I haven't changed a damn thing in this thing. 50? It's still the same thing as it was before. What is the error message? Let's see. Index out of range 0. Line number. That doesn't make any sense. That has not been screwing up. Why does it have to do it now? I'm going to copy that link and I'm going to repost it again. 'Cause I can, boy. 'Cause I can. Good. Copy. And paste.
Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals HWFMB63GITQ.
So that makes me wonder why it did that. If I get a random YouTube thing, let's see. Let's see what's on TV.
Arcanoloth says, Twitch can't handle how awesome that link is.
Paste. Okay. Because no, my bot, it's been like, I made it so any YouTube link, it pops up, it gets the title and puts it on here so that I know what the video is about. But it didn't do that for that link for some reason.
Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v = fvhfmfw8aai.
Unless there's something in the title that it can't read. There's no reason it couldn't read that. I don't get it. Huh. This stuff is just so iffy. Like the Beavis and Butthead thing yesterday, I found out the ampersand used in between two characters is why it couldn't work. I had to rename the folder that the Beavis and Butthead sound effects were in. For no reason, it just decided not to work. Security officers. Oh, that's a good security officer too. I don't want to get rid of a good one. Does it want me to get rid of a good one though? An uncommon, of course. Well, I don't want to do that because that's a special one. I have the special one for other people. Darth Dragon, how you doing there, bud? Honored Warrior. Show offline players, contributions. Let's see if this person that was complaining. Well, they put in their they put it in their little list thing about it. So they still haven't donated past that right there to actually qualify for the use of the fleet bank. So what do? A lot of this stuff is kind of locked into fleet marks. People can get fleet marks and donate those and have no issue whatsoever. I'm leaving this open for anybody that wants to donate. Upgrades available. Not really. Those aren't upgrades, just weekly shit projects. That's not an upgrade.
Murdoch says, I have some old socks I can donate?
Yes.
Arcanoloth says, Life of Boris, abandoning tanks and flip-flops in Donetsk. True story.
Boris is doing pretty damn good, I guess. I mean, he lives over there, in the Russia area. He's from Russia, and but he works in Estonia a lot as a programmer now, and his cousin is in the military, and it's hard for him because he's got family on both sides of the Ukraine and Russia. And dude keeps making videos, It's pretty good. The last one though, he made one where he was cooking something. You could tell he was drunk off his ass.
Good for him. Estonians tend to give Russians the side eye.
Yeah. Well, he's not Estonian though. He's from, I think from Moscow, because this is babushka, which is his grandmother, according to his videos. So I've never talked to him personally. I just know him through his videos and stuff like that. And he seems like real way laid back, like an average young adult. He's a good person, and he loves his mayonnaise. He puts that shit in everything.
Arcanoloth says, Estonia hosts the joint NATO land NAV exercises, cause they know if shit pops off their asses on the front line.
But he's been really quiet. He abandoned, retired his main channel as a constant thing for revenue because of the YouTube algorithm was going nuts or some shit. But he created a gaming channel called Soup Kitchen Gaming and posted some stuff on there, but hasn't been real active since everything had started up. So every once in a while he'll do like a little cooking video, and it's fun to watch. He was drunk off his ass in the last one, I swear. Though.
Zelda_fan6284 says, does anyone have a link to where I can exchange the code I received to get the correct code?
You can contact probably that Kale dude or whatever from Cryptic, the community manager. I don't know how to get a hold of him though, but he'd be the first one I would think that would be able to straighten that out. He would probably ask you what the code is.
Ambassador Kale would be who you can try to contact.
Yeah. He would ask you for what code you have to verify or whatever and see that it's not activated probably, and then exchange it for one that does.
Either on the forums or through Twitter. Arcanoloth says, at Zelda_fan6284 Kale is probably the guy to contact. If he doesn't respond, try to swap with other players for something of value.
That's right. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, well you soon will. Ah, these people are still here in the Armada thing. Fleet level 2? Have they gone up? Contribute? No. Contribute? No. Contribute? No. Contribute? No. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Still get some credits out of it. Yay! If anybody ever wants to be in an armada that does nothing with Gary the Klingon, then feel free. No active current project. They want to get their starbase up first for some reason. Like fully activated, 100%. Like, who's going to donate that? 200.
Zelda_fan6284 says, I try to contact Kale when I'm able to.
Is there times where you aren't able to? I mean, just send him an email or something like that, you know, or a message to Cryptic or something. Probably go right to him. Put in a ticket. Then maybe that'll work. Okay, that's done then. Completed 3.
Zelda_fan6284 says, yes are times.
So there's times whenever you're online that you can only do so much stuff because it's a timed online thing, or so much bandwidth or something where you can't like just contact anyone when you can. Or there's like a kind of restriction there. Oh my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch.
Zelda_fan6284 says, something like that.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the shipyard. Like probably like internet cafe time.
Says, okay, sure, Scorp, I'll take an invite.
For what? Oh. For the Armada? Why? I was asking, yeah, but why would you want to go into such a piece of shit Armada? Lonely with the song to the sea, to the sea. Or do you mean character invite underneath Gary's piece of shit fleet? I was kind of being facetious, but if you want to, yeah, I mean, I can do that. If, but you do realize it's not going to be worth anything. Like, there's never going to be any kind of like.
Zelda_fan6284 says, my internet kinda wonky at times.
Ah, kind of wonky. Probably depends.
Arcanoloth says, cause I got Clink side character that aren't doing anything else. I don't know anyone in the random fleets they are in, so might as well. Arcanoloth says, sure, toss me a fleet invite.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. Where's the invite thing at? Overview. Invites. That right,
Murdoch
yonder?
says, just started Aliens the movie. Zelda_fan6284 says, my internet is a bit wonky right now. Arcanoloth says, fleet roster invite.
Fleet roster invite. Oh, you mean like over here? I don't know if I'm inviting correctly. Blum, blum, blam, blam, blum, blam, blam.
Arcanoloth says, open fleet window.
Did that not work? The invite to Armada one?
Arcanoloth says, open restore tab.
Restore. Fleet window. Which is this. You said restore? A roster? So, like, inviting you as on the friends list doesn't work?
Zelda_fan6284 says, roster.
Rasta man be jamming so smooth. Invite a character. You want to invite a character, or you mean like invite a fleet? I am confused. I have no underwear. Underwear. Who's that? What's that? I hear angels singing, telling me to make mine
Arcanoloth
now.
says, invite my current char.
Invite your current character to team, task force, invite to Armada. Your actual character? And don't you have to leave a fleet first? So invite to join a team. Invite to join a team. Oh, you mean okay that. Bark. Do you want me to level you up?
Arcanoloth says, there it goes.
Oh, you meant individually, not Armada-wise. Okay. Bark. Because I'll level you up to whatever you want.
Zelda_fan6284 says, knock knock.
Knock knock. Who is there? Dude, you don't have to don't empty all your stuff in there if you know. I don't want you to go broke or anything.
Arcanoloth says, yes, set me to waitevs and I'll set projects.
Okay. Promote.
Zelda_fan6284 says, banana.
Yana. By the Har Master. Yeah. Promote. And promote. Honored Captain. Did I just go backwards?
Zelda_fan6284 says, knock knock.
Who is there? Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hot sand? Here he come with some for me. Freshly taken from banana tree.
Zelda_fan6284 says,
Banana
banana.
Man. Oh, you want me to say banana who? Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go. Do you want a banana? This a banana for you. Tonight we dance around the flame. Then we going to play the spirit game. Spirit games we shout out loud. Send the thunder from the spirit cloud. All these songbirds in the trees. Anybody?
Zelda_fan6284 says, knock knock. Murdoch says, the name of the company, Wayland Yutani, was only shown once in Alien, 1979, on a beer can, spelled as Wayland Yutani. According to myth, the name was taken from the names of Alien director Ridley Scott's former neighbors. He hated them, so he decided to dedicate the name of the evil company to them. In reality, the name was created by conceptual designer Ron Cobb, who created the Nostromo and the crew's uniforms, to imply a corner on the spacecraft market by an English-Japanese. Murdoch says, corporation. According to himself, he would have liked to use Leland Toyota but obviously could not, so he changed one letter in Leland and added the Japanese name of his, not Scott's, neighbor. Arcanoloth says, ring 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 banana phone boop ba dupe. Zelda_fan6284 says, knock knock.
Who? Knock knock you over? Gary is hiding in plain sight. Gary the Klingon. Boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. I believe that is all Gary is going to be doing for the night.
Zelda_fan6284 says, Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Orange. Yeah. The good oldie, but a good one. Alrighty. Tonight day, we had a follow from Farah75 and Human Man 2. Thank you for the follow. You do not have to do that. Had nothing said from Streamlabs. That's really odd. Usually that thing chimes in a few times every night. That's pretty cool, Murdoch's. Pretty awesome. And Zelda fan chatted with us. Nice. Nice. Huge. Interesting discussions. I gotta wind down for about like 30 minutes after this.
Zelda_fan6284 says, ha ha ha.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Hadouken!
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great.
Arcanoloth says,
Then I'll keep
finishing
it
my
up.
beer, then off to bed.
Roger
Arcanoloth says, GG.
Red shirt 5. Let's see what this one does. That one always seems a little loud to me. Okie dokie. Navi says hi. Alright, I want to thank everybody for popping in this evening, night, or morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll try to be back on again tomorrow, as usual, because I can't seem to stop doing this whole streaming thing. Pew pew? I have no pew pew. I don't know what pew pew it would be. I do have a sounds suggestion thing in Discord, though. Well, if you got to be on Discord, you got to be in the Discord thing for that.
Good afternoon, good evening,
says,
and good night.
https://discord.gg/xfhest.
SFFF.
Murdoch says, night.
Night Riz, night Murdochs, night Zelda fan.
Boobies.
Good night, boobies.
Arcanoloth says, I love streaming. No, I did NAHT shat in her. I did not. Oh, hi, Spock.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. I did not shoot them. I did not.
Murdoch
says,
hi,
Spock.
My Pangus is streaming right now. Ah ha 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 ha. K done streaming.
Cocksucker!
All right, everybody. Y'all have a good one. I'm going to count it down from 5 seconds. That way everyone's got a chance to... The lag will allow someone to say something left, you know, if it's left over. Whatever. All right. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Murdoch says
6, 7. Damn it. All right. Y'all have a good one. Is anybody streaming that could probably raid? And I can't really stay up because I got to go to work tomorrow, but let me see real quick if anybody on my list is streaming.
Romeo India Zulu says, besides Judas?
Judas is streaming. Anybody want to go say hello to Judas? No, I can definitely go into Judas' stream. I just won't stay or stick around because I do need to go to bed. We'll do that. Raid Judas Daikot.
Arcanoloth says, my game Kato Eigs went down at this hour. I'm up for DEA.
Dead on arrival. Do 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 do. All right, everybody, let's go say hello to Judas. Here we go.